Yeah, whatever you want. Just,
All right, so there's two of them. Let's
yeah,
get
just
this one.
post that.
Oh yeah, that looks good. Look at that high def.
He's like, "Are you taking side bets?" I got a guy that wants to bet 20. I said, "We'll just put it up on the bar. We'll watch it." What?
Really out of his comfort zone there, huh? 20 on a race to 25. This guy's like, I want to bet 90 cents a game. Can anybody handle that? So does
No,
Steve play here often? Is this like a home room for him, or
I mean
what's the advantage
they
of
do a
playing here?
tournament over here on Sundays. So he was
Okay,
over
so
here
he's
for the
been here
tournament.
all day.
Yeah,
Okay, so he
yeah.
he's been here all day, and Mackey's fueling up on fish.
Well, hopefully he's wore out by now. So
Yeah, that's what I was trying to consider.
I got to call Danny Martino. He wanted to bet, but he wants 2 games to 30. I'm like, well, right now we're not. We're doing a race to 25. It was advertised at 30, but John's like 25.
So what are you going to give him? 1 to 25 or 2 to 30?
He wanted 2 to 30. He doesn't even need anything.
Looks like the guy's got some firepower. I
I
haven't really
mean,
watched
you did
Steve
the
play.
last game, didn't you? I think
With
you did the
Steve?
last game we did. Yeah, that was the last big action match we did. I haven't even done any
Oh, that's
action
been a
since
little
we
while.
played Steve. That was like a month.
Wow. Yeah, I was going to say that's been a little while. Yeah, I've had a lot of crazy stuff happen since then. My hand's healing up right now from carpal tunnel.
Yeah, I
My
seen that.
dog's having back leg issues. I'm not sure she might have
Bella?
this. Yeah, Bella has some kind of like degenerative disc thing going on, so it's not. I don't know. Probably not looking the greatest for her. Dad, I don't know. Dad was in a car wreck since I've talked to you last, and
Yeah, yeah, I know.
all kind of crazy shits happening on this side. But look, they got Brunswick Centennial balls on a Valley table. Seems like
I think the
they
guy
care
brought
about
his
the
own
equipment.
balls in, so that's nice balls.
Yeah,
That's nice.
as as in Steve brought his own balls, or
I think the club has them. Is that what
okay.
is that what you always have, or that's what you're going to use for this game? Oh, okay. Yeah, how do you know they're centennials?
That black ring with the little dashes on the side of the numbers, on the side of the circle, all
Oh,
these
okay.
indentations.
Yeah. So evidently the camera looks good.
The camera looks good. Colors are very visible. If ESPN would have had your setup, Mike, they might not need to change the color of the balls
Well, that's
because
camera technology increased. Because the 3 and the
yeah,
5 were always shady. They're always, hard to tell.
yeah.
All right, let's share this, guys. My phone is in the car, so let me go touch base with John and see if I can get him in here.
Tell them lights, camera, action, Mackie. All right, guys. If you're watching, I don't know how many people we got out there in listening land. Share away. Looks like 39, 40 people. Thanks for coming to spend the evening with us. It's good to see my pool friends and family. I've been kind of out of the mix with some health issues and family issues, dog problems. Just got all kind of stuff going on here, but this will scratch the itch. Tournaments are you play a match, you sit around, you play a match, you sit around. So what time did the guy wake up today? How long has he been there? And Mackey's been, I don't know, chilling, eating hush puppies and uh, fish. And Steve is a little stale, maybe, or maybe he's in dead stroke. Who knows? I like Steve's cue. I had a Mike Siegel custom cue when I was a kid. There was a short period of time where world class player Mike Siegel uh, tried his hand at making custom cues, and I had a really cool ebony Buckeye Burl, which almost blue hue, and it had ivory stars um, in the points and in the forearm. But it was an ebony nose with Buckeye Burl stars, ivory stars, and Buckeye Burl points. Just really, really cool cue. But Steve's is one of the bigger style, so that's a nice cue. I believe Tony Lane made in the shaft or the matching ring work, if I'm not mistaken. All right, 45 viewers, growing. If you can, share that stream. If anybody needs any cue work, I am back to doing some. I just did, well, in the last 2 days, I did 5 tips. So I'd say my hands are good enough now until I get that left hand cut open for the second part of carpal tunnel, bilateral carpal tunnel surgery. So if you need a leather wrap, real lizard, real elephant ear, give me a shout. What's up, Josh Hornbeck? Thank you for the so floating in the forearm and boxes in the bottom. Box cues, those aren't my favorite, but those Tonkins are nice, just not my style. John Ash, hey, hey. I missed you, John Ash, when Chili and I were in Huntington a couple months back. It would have been good to see you. Looks like Ben K's in the chat looking to get down with somebody. And Mike just said, if you want action on Steve, message me. So obviously, TvMike likes his horse, or in this case, likes the fish. Kevin Kavanaugh in the grease himself. The question is, how many balls is John Mackey going to want to hit before we start this match? I mean, coming off of some fried fish and hush puppies, I gotta feel like that would slow you down a little bit. And I think that floor looks like it's concrete there. You got to think that's going to be pretty tough on the old feet. Little chilly here. I'm going to put a hoodie on, sweat this action. All right. I think Kevin, our first prop bet, what the over under is before John kicks off his shoes or slippers. Yeah, Greg. Greg, could you type out phonetically how to say your last name? Because I never want to butcher it. I'm at Maki. Okay. Thank you. All right, I'm ready for the action, man. What are we waiting on here? If we wait any longer, I'm gonna go to myself. I could go for a hush puppy or two. I just imagine John Mackey like in the green room or dressing room, just back there doing his hair and makeup. They knock on the door, Mr. Mackey. It's time to play your match. He's like 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. All right, Pete Beckish is in the house. I am not streaming. TvMike remotes me in, so we have a little setup here where he can basically kind of like FaceTime me into a Zoom call, and then he kind of merges it with he's he's Magic Mike instead of TV Mike. All right, 41 viewers. I'm sure we're all antsy and ready to go. Camera angle looks good. Nice Centennial balls. I'm not sure. Probably using, I believe, the cue ball of choice with the Centennials was the red circle, even though it came with a whiter ball with a blue circle. Everyone used to use that red circle cue ball. It got a lot of real light, real springy, good reaction. Yeah, Kevin. Yeah, last time they were within 3 games. I don't know. Again, I don't know if. I mean, I think Steve has the stamina on a regular day. Uh, I think. I think Mackey got the slight upper hand just because of how fresh he is. With that being said, I'll take Steve +3. Steve Harper, I am not sure. Good to see you, by the way, Steve Harper. This is Shane Jackson on the microphone, waiting on TvMike. I am not sure what's in the middle, what they're wagering, but I'm sure they're doing something. I'm sure it's not just a friendly game. Kevin, why do you think that the diamond benefits that was on a diamond. Being a valley, I think Mackey has the edge. So why do you think that Steve Bowers has the benefit over the diamond or with the diamond? What's your rationale there? I would think that I don't know if this is a correct statement. The lesser player here has an advantage with the valley table. Oh, there's television Michael coming back to the headset. Here we go. Thanks, Steve Harper. My dad's doing a little better. He has a vestibular concussion, so he's they said it could be up to 6 months or so or more before he's back to 80, 90, 100%. Okay, so this is from firsthand experience. Kevin Kavanaugh says that Kevin Kavanaugh has played Steve on a diamond and he's played Maki on both. Okay, and Ben K says that Steve plays better between the two guys here, and that Valley slows some of the games down. I would think that, and again, this is just my opinion for whatever it's worth. I would think that the Valley would speed things up because it accepts balls a lot easier. But that's just an opinion here. And that's the beauty of this game and the beauty of matching up. Everyone has their own opinions, and doesn't make one person wrong or one person right. All right, we got a stunt double here. Someone's coming in to show us how the shots are to be made. Kevin Kavanaugh says, with that said, I'll take Mackey +3. Kevin, I want Steve Bowers +3. All right, here comes the draw shot. All right, he didn't put enough low on it. Is he going to slice it down the rail? Let's do it, fella. Almost. My man there, he just wanted to stay in stroke, I think. I don't know. Maybe he's in the tournament. Maybe it's just time for him to hit some balls. Man, if I have to wait any longer, I might have to go make me that peanut butter and jelly sandwich that I usually make around game 10 or 10 all, 15 all, usually about the halfway point. I usually go make myself a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Give you that little sugar rush to get you through the match. Kevin Kavanaugh, what I normally do is I make a peanut butter, Nutella, and blackberry jelly, peanut butter and jelly. So I like to call it the midnight peanut butter and jelly because it's just got the darker Nutella and it's got the blackberry jelly, seedless, pretty delicious. Josh Hornbeck, no, I don't. I'm not a big. I don't know. I said it earlier. I don't know if you were listening. I don't like what they call a box cue, box. Box cues have box inlays on the top and box inlays on the bottom,
You ever
and
heard
then
of
they
the
usually
fluffer? You're
decorate
the
those
fluffer.
boxes. Oh God. So no box cues. Brian Kelly, no waffles tonight. I don't know. TvMike probably got a board running or something. Mike,
Yeah, I have a board going. It's a $2,000 choice.
nice $2,000 choice, pretty sweet. I just ran a couple Microtech pocket knives, high end pocket knives. They flew in like about a half hour each.
Oh,
Insane. Kevin Kavanaugh, funny that you only like Predator ebony cues as there's very few in existence.
all right, Ben Kleinfelter, I got you down. Anybody else want action? Message me. It's it's not that many compared to what it used to be or what it was before. I had even had people tell me, I need 5 games. I'm like, what?
Well, I like Steve with three. I'm just gonna bet it how we finished last time. Do you still owe me 50?
I think I might.
I'll let you out for 25.
I know I paid you for streaming that one time, so I just said, forget the bet.
I can't remember. It's all good either way.
I could use your help this
As long as
week
you owe me,
out in
I'll never be
Olathe.
broke.
Olathe is going
Yeah,
to have some good stuff.
I get these stitches out tomorrow, and then I'm booking my left hand to get cut open as soon as I go there tomorrow. Can't wait. Get this when this one's not work when your right hand's not working, use your left hand for everything or more.
It's even
And
better, though.
now my left hand is
It's a stranger.
what do you no the stranger, yeah.
Ah.
Yeah. I didn't even attempt that.
um, yeah, no, we got one pocket starting on Thursday. Danny Harriman's going to be there. Dave Matlock, Chip Compton, Joey Gray, Shane McMahon, you name it. There'll be some top guys
Monster
there.
field.
Yeah, so I mean it'll be good to do after a 12-hour drive. That's going to be a pay-per-view.
Nice. Do you get a lot of subscribers to the pay-per-view?
It depends.
I mean, I feel like with a field
It,
like
it, it
that,
all depends.
you
That's
should.
that's the thing. Yeah. Well,
What now?
I'm probably doing this one on digital pool. I
Oh, okay.
already got a page set up because my server's uh still under construction.
Now, when you say pay-per-view, what kind of numbers are we talking?
Twenty five
Like, is it like a
dollars.
$30,
It'll be
25? Okay,
$25.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's not bad. And it's a couple day event, so $10 a day, $12 a day. Did anybody in listening land there know the final score with Danny Smith and John Mora?
John Morrow won by a couple games. Um,
Okay.
I didn't bet on that one, but I mean, I would have thought Danny
What?
had a real good chance because he's been playing again. But
Yeah,
people don't realize how good one pocket John Morrow actually plays. He's actually very underrated.
yeah. And
He,
he's
he really is, to be honest with you.
just constantly in stroke. I mean, he's playing all the time. Even Danny coming back is great, but John is just a top tier athlete. Thank you, Leroy and Kevin Kavanaugh, the 24 to 21. Walt Bentley says, "Is this match going to get started anytime soon?"
We gotta go to the bathroom 20 times first, man. We
Hey,
gotta
that
draw
Long
it.
John Silver's to
We
go
gotta draw a
through you.
map. We gotta draw a map to the bathroom.
You guys putting the stall on Steve
Dude,
Bowers.
it's John's gonna do what he wants to do. That's all there is to it. I can't.
Yeah.
It's like trying to tell a kid not to get in the cookie jar.
Well, John's elbow deep in whatever he's doing right now, so we have to just wait, I guess. I mean, is he in sight? Do you see the guy?
No, he's at the bar.
Okay.
I need to get
You
this
know, he's still
chair.
got
I'm
a
like standing up behind the bar. I'm not gonna stand up for 3 hours. Hold on.
no. Kevin Kavanaugh says, "This is awesome. I'll be at work until 6 a.m. for sure. To give you something to do." And, you know, we still got to wait on John to hit some balls around and get warm.
Yeah, Mike, how are you? Yeah, I know. Uh,
Mackie got to eat a fish, whatever, and then it's got to go through him. He's got to go take a bathroom break, and now he's got to rehydrate. Then he's got to hit some balls and get warm. Make sure if you're out there in listening land that you set your clocks back, microwaves.
Wow.
I think that John Mackey's going to be a true gentleman and give up the break to Steve Bowers. He's just going to say, you know what? Sorry for taking up so much of your time. I'm just going to let you break the ball. I think that's how it's
Are
going
you
to go.
watching the stream? Is that why you called me? Oh yeah, we're about to do a match. Yeah, Mac is playing with Steve Bauer. Yeah. No.
I mean, it could happen.
Okay. Of course. No, you're not bothering me. We're about to start. I mean, if that's what she
TvMike
said.
says we're about to start. The first game, I like Steve Bowers to win the first game for a $20 bill. Good question, Josh Hornback. How does that saying go? Not my circus, not my monkeys.
He's like, how much in the middle? I know you guys didn't travel here for nothing. Yeah, this is a practice set.
Yeah,
We're testing these new balls out. Actually, this camera needs reset. Hold on one sec.
it looks good.
Well, it's got some fuzz in it, which means I need to reset the connection.
All right, guys.
Okay.
We're in a busy pool room. We've got some great improvements in the industry here. You can now get an entire month for a free trial of Let's Get Streaming TV service. You heard me, it's a fantastic deal. You can't turn down. We'll help you configure it and you will have an entire month. Hit up TvMike and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service you can get in this industry. I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for $44.97 a month. Cut the cord, cut the box, go mobile, and let's get streaming. Hit me up. Thank
See the difference? It happens. I don't know if John's ready or not, but he's just sitting at the bar.
All right.
Aging John Mackey, let's go, kid.
Yeah, tell them we got stuff to do.
Can
Isn't it?
I go
It's like a
practice
bar.
jumping? I don't think we're getting any more bets, so I don't care if we. I mean, he can start whenever, but I got Mark Osmond, Ryan Hogan, Larry Abrams, Nick Smith, Doug Husky, Devin Anderson, Ben Kleinfelter, and we can't forget the 20 on the bar.
Yeah, it's a big bet there. You got to make sure you watch that. You should probably put that 20 on the light for safekeeping.
I'll run my raffle promotion.
There you go.
All right, guys, it's TV Mike. We're going to cut another promo. Take two. This is a $2,000 choice raffle. 100 spots, $20 a spot, 3 for 55 or 6 for 100. I've got Venmo, PayPal, and Zelly.
Oh, that
Information's
does that
there.
image is sharper.
Once it's sold out, we'll get back to you with the winner. Choice of about 80% of the cues that you see. $2,000 choice. I got about 30 pieces. Probably can choose out of like 23 of them or so. All right, hit me up. Yeah, I mean, I remember I streamed several events with those tables, including Junior Nationals and all kinds of shit. Let's try again. Sorry about that. Steve said he was leaving because John said he wanted to watch the end of the 28 seconds of the football game. So John's like, okay, I guess I'll play.
What the hell?
I'm dead serious.
I
I
mean, it's a
mean,
pretty
we've
solid
been
move.
watching, we've been waiting. Yeah, I mean,
So you got some good side action there, Mike.
somewhat, not as much as I had. It don't matter to me.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna.
I've been actually just bored. I mean, we haven't had a game. Devin called me. He's like, "What's going on? Everyone's broke." I was like, "Nobody wants to play now." But then he said, "Oh, let's Dunbar will play. Dunbar, let's bet 5 or 10,000. Bet a few cues." I was like, "Really?" I was like, "Dunbar will play any time." He hasn't messaged me, but I guess he wants to play again. So, oh man, come on. Probably want to turn that down.
All right. Did Kevin Kavanaugh? Did we bet 20 on this? Who wins the first game? My prop bet.
They found the 9 ball on the table. It didn't go anywhere.
All right, cool. I got Steve Bowers for the first game for a dub, and he breaks dry. Guy's been playing here all day. He breaks dry. Nope, John's barefoot. You're right. Already, that
Is he?
floor's got to be tough
Oh
on.
my God, come on.
That
Yeah,
floor is concrete, dude.
yeah, it is. It is concrete. It's not carpet.
And you know the other thing, Mackey didn't even hit any balls. He just went straight like,
He doesn't. He practices in his mind. That's what he'll tell you if you say, "Hey, John, why don't you go hit some balls?" He'll be like, "I'm practicing right now mentally." He will.
oh, wow. Rafael Martinez, the race is to 25 games even. Well, Steve Bowers with the kick shot, the first shot, and misses the entire 12. Luckily, comes around and hits that other ball to make a legal shot. The current score is 0-0. Rafael. It just started. This is the very first game.
The only other action that I've heard of from our little circle of games and stuff is Booker played Danny Martino a couple weeks ago, and Danny Martino won. I haven't heard of much going on.
Yeah, no, it's been a little dry on the action side.
I think this is probably going to be more of a cluster type style match than it could be on a diamond. The balls.
Yeah,
Wow,
that's
that's wild. Miscue.
just a little hop, skip, and a jump.
That's my jump draw.
Devin asked if John dyed his hair. No, it just grows in like that.
You know what? It took me like 2 days to realize it.
Mike, for
'Cause
some reason I can't. My screen went black. I just your camera's off or something.
Um,
I just see like a little image of a. I don't see the pool table anymore.
hold on. Is that better or no? I mean, I didn't even touch
No,
anything for you to. It's not any better.
so I
Oh,
think your camera's off on Zoom, like sharing your screen. There it is.
oh, okay. Well, you know more about computers than I do.
Stop. Mackie really worked through this rack pretty good. If you don't get jammed up on this 5 ball,
What's he doing? I guess it goes past it. So they have 6 valleys here. These are John Stitch's old valley tables. So they were used at a lot of events that I was at, actually. They could have been used at the Jacoby Open over the years. And there's 6 of them here, so they can do some decent sized tournaments. What's up, Travis Gillespie? How are you doing, man? Travis Gillespie is the reason why people get the mail delivered on time.
well, I lost 20 on that one.
He miscued on a draw shot. Tyler Torres, what's happening? Aren't those balls like 350 or 400?
Yeah, Brunswick Centennials are very expensive,
Probably
but they're
just
nice.
push red. Oh, okay, that's cool. They got a digital app for a tablet. It's not digital pool, it's just something. I don't know what it is. His knee is gonna be I'm concerned about that. Like a fucking NFL pregame show. We should have talked about, the concrete's gonna have a lot more wear and tear on his knee, really, in theory,
Yeah,
on his stamina.
yeah, that's gonna. I mean, you like to think that Mackey is a machine of some sort, but I mean, he's getting older, knee problems. You just think he can just play through it, but I mean, that's got to be hard on his body.
Yeah, absolutely. Hello,
I can't
thank you.
imagine playing
What is it?
any of those places with no shoes.
Yeah, that's nice. All right, here you go. Thanks. It's a nice overhead light here for the table. I don't think it's a standard shop light either.
Is it capable of holding the post money?
Very thinly.
Hmm. Kevin Kavanaugh, send me your PayPal.
Hey, Walter. How much in the middle? I mean, I haven't done any math. Let me
Give
see.
or take, give or take. You can guesstimate it. No one's holding a pew pew to your head. I would think 1,300 or 2,600. 13 aside, maybe less.
$32.
32.
Yeah,
Nice. So 16 aside.
yeah. Bowers doesn't live in Mansfield. He lives somewhere under the roller coaster at Cedar Point. Or one of the water parks that are in Sandusky. There's lots of water parks over there.
He hit that 5 or something with a stick. He didn't. He was like elevated over the 5. He didn't. I don't know.
I could just decide to do his hair one day, that's all. Well, John definitely has a route to get out here if he can navigate this rail, but he's going to get the 4 out, so
Yeah,
the eight's block in the lane.
kind of weird. Maybe if you can get to the 5, 5, 6, 2.
Aaron, you want to bet on this one? Bet last time.
Yeah, I think 5, 6, 2 was the play. He's got it. If he if he's got, I don't know. It's kind of steep to hold this ball with inside to get on the 2. If he shoots the 6, he's going to go with the 7, trying to split the 13 and 6.
Phone
Oh, he
safe.
just okay.
I got a burger here. I'm
Just
going to
trying.
eat it.
All right, that's not a bad shot. He just blocks the hole for the 8 ball. It's pretty smart. There's no real benefit to make this ball. Yeah, that's the problem. There wasn't a real benefit to making the 13 because you don't really have a good shot unless he was to punch it to the rail. And he didn't hit it, and he didn't hit it with a speed to hit into that ball and pop back off. He hit it with a speed to get trapped. Now the only shot's a super back cut on the 15. Let your cue ball kiss off the 14 and go wild. And you got one ball to play position off of. All right. Makes the back cut. Now this is doable. He can slice this in and go around the three, or the three. So he cuts this into the top left, or he can maybe pull it tight 2 rails to the top. Let's see what he does here. Spin it with some right and gets underneath the two. 1, 2, comes around the 8. Oh, he has to. You got two choices here. You can play it to the side, or you can punch it into the rail and play it for the corner and bank it to the top right corner, or you can cross it over on the side. I think, man, I don't know. You can super stroke it with some draw and play it in the corner, or you kind of do this like floaty thing and you play it to the side. But then you got to worry about a lot of cue ball movement. You play this ball on the side. You got to worry about scratching down here on the bottom right with your cue ball. Okay, so the little floaty shot. Wow, what a shot, Steve Bowers. Yeah, confidently throw that two ball around. That two ball's your bitch. Good shot, Steve Bowers. Yeah, I just worry, when you shoot that, little cross side 8 ball shot, you got a lot of cue ball movement. So, you could I've seen it scratch in the side before. I've seen it scratch in the corner, bottom right. He played it and he ran into that other ball, which was pretty cool. All right. The old Dolly Parton, not a lot happening there. Maki comes stomping in. I mean, the only problem is the 11-12. He could shoot the 3 into the 11 if he wants. I don't really know if that would be what I do, but okay, so shoots the 7, 4-2-3, or 5. I don't know. I think I shoot the 4. 5, punch across for the 4. You got more cue ball if you want to shoot the 5. You're elevated if you shoot the 4. So 4-2-3 was my first. There you go. That was my first one. But now he's on the wrong side of the 2. Cue ball is going to go, unless he can bump into this 14 ball. That'd be cool. Shoots the 2, bumps into the 14, then he can shoot the 5 and then roll up for the 3. Okay, good bump. Little steep. I don't know if he can kind of spin it a little bit. He only got to get about halfway here, and then he can shoot the 3. Oh, he's going to try to nudge it out. That was pretty gangster. I don't know if he has enough of the 6. From my viewpoint, it looks like the 13's in the way, but I think he's okay. What's up, Tyler Friend? What's going on? All right, so John's making it happen. Kevin Kavanaugh said they had a spa day. Let's see here. All right, I think you just float it back to the center, play the 8 ball on the top right. Nothing crazy. little top left here. Just kind of bring the cue ball back to the center. There you go. There it is, top right. Maki is so fresh. He's still playing with the MSRP sticker on his pool cue.
All right, guys. We're in a busy pool room. We've got some great improvements in the industry here. You can now get an entire month for a free trial of Let's Get Streaming TV service. You heard me, it's a fantastic deal. You can't turn down. We'll help you configure it, and you will have an entire month. Hit up TvMike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service you can get in this industry. I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for $44.97 a month. Cut the cord, cut the box, go mobile, and let's get streaming. Hit me up. Thank
Mike, you turned my camera off on the Mike, you turned my camera off on Zoom. So guys, I'm a little second or two delay watching the same thing that you guys are watching. Thanks, Steve Harper. Good to be here. Wild Bill, the poop ton Lepley just entered the chat. I think Wild Bill Lepley needs to get out here and try his hand playing one of these guys like John Mackey with some games, or maybe that game John gives up a lot where the person he plays doesn't have to make the 8 ball. That'd be pretty cool. Good breakout shot by Steve. I think the three's covered up by the 9. He can he can make the 7 and go into the 9 with a bunch of spin. Hey, thanks guys. Thanks Steve. Thanks Pete. I appreciate that. Nick, thank you for the compliments. Bill Lepley says I'll play TvMike. So see if you're gonna spin this ball with left and catch this 9 right in the face. Ooh, he did, but he caught it on the wrong side. So he caught it full, but he caught it on the way out. He should be okay because that's a fairly big window on the left side to get back to that 3 ball, and the 8 is playable in both bottom corners. So 6-2-5-3, I think is This is the route here. Unless he can see the three now. Wow, can he can see the full three? All right. I didn't realize he could see the three, guys. Go, Steve Bowers. So if the six goes in both corners, and there's not really a trouble to get on the eight. But if the six doesn't pass the 11, you almost. Oh, sorry about that, guys. All right, so he's working the table up and down. Sometimes that gets frowned upon, but he's making it work. He looks good. Shoot the six, just go just like an inch or two forward and give yourself the angle to draw the off the rail or just draw straight. So if he floats forward just a little, then he can draw the ball back, make him the five, put the cue ball basically right where he just had it. He's a little straighter probably than he would have liked to have been. I think just a touch more forward. Yeah, just a touch forward, and his hand wouldn't have been right so close to that 12. Sometimes a little tight to work. Whoa, watch outside pocket. All right, hopefully he's not queuing over top of that rubber. No, he's good. He's super far away. All right, Steve Bowers tying it up 2-2. Yeah, Ernie, I have a delay. TvMike has me away from the Zoom call. He turned off my camera again. Big break from Steve this time. He got a good scatter. 13 the five's a little tied up. And realistically, he could go into him now. It's not a bad idea because he can get right behind that 13 and dig everything out. Sure, he moves the five also, but I mean, you got to move the five to make the eight. I almost like going into him now.
Somebody's trying to make a game with me. Wait.
Mike, turn my camera back on. I got a delay because my zoom's off.
Oh, I didn't even, dude. I'm not even touching it. That's the weird thing. You're good, right?
Now it's back on. It's real grainy, but it's back on.
I think
Maybe
it's.
it's booting off the
I
feed because
think
you got
that's internet.
yeah, you got one bar down there where it says M Warden. You got one bar. I didn't mean to give out your government name there.
Oh, that's perfectly fine.
I think your driver's license, first name TV, last name Mike. Christopher O'Connor says that you were
We went
quite
to
the
Vegas.
player in your
We went to Vegas
heyday.
together.
Nice.
Well, I will tell you this, guys. The burger here was off the chain. I just had a mushroom Swiss burger. I mean, it was extremely high quality.
Nice.
They have tournaments here on Sundays as well. They're skipping next week because they have sleepless, but after that, they're going to resume on the 17th. It's like Steve's catching an early gear.
Yeah, he did some good things there the last game. I mean, that bank in the side, I think, was a huge confidence booster to get him rolling. He crossed over to make an inside pocket. That was pretty sweet. He's a little goofy here, jacked up over the 7. And like either ball that he shoots at, he's going the wrong way. I
Hey,
think he
Booker,
played
what's up?
the I think he played the 11.
1600. Yeah.
I think you play the 11 and go around the 6 and the 1.
I mean, it's all side action. I mean, I got all of it.
There it is. He went
Yeah.
around the 1. Good shot. Now, honestly, don't do nothing too cute. I think you just draw the ball back like an inch. Even if you stop the ball, you're okay.
I mean, now?
Ooh, yikes! It's not what you want to do for John Maki. See, I think he tried to do. I don't know if he tried to do too much. Let me see that again. No, yeah, I think he tried to get a little cute there and try to do a little too much. I think you just got to play for a stop shot or just like an inch of draw, just a touch below center. This is the last thing you want to do is give Mackey just wide open table.
Booker's calling bets in. Yeah, I thought he was gonna get out there. He was shooting real solid.
Yeah, that shot that you just replayed, all you had to do was kind of, you could take the worst of it, shoot the stop shot. I mean, it's a valley. You're allowed to just play generic position. And I think we're all guilty of that. Just trying to get too perfect, and it costing us. Kevin Kavanaugh in the chat.
I see it. I don't know what the status of that is. You would probably know more than I would. I'm talking to you,
As
Shane.
far as I know, yeah, it has not been handled. And Gary's made a comment there on the Silver Rails tournament page about that.
Oh,
All
he
right,
did?
John kind of
Oh
got,
my God.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he got a little elevated, little.
It's not so much that he's elevated as he's going the wrong way. Like his cue ball is going to be going towards the center of the table. Now, what's he think he's going to do here? Slices down the rail?
He might just play safe.
Okay. I guess I had a 9-ball mentality there for a minute.
Nice shot, John.
I had a brain fart, forgot what game I was playing. I forgot he could just roll behind it. I'm
Right.
thinking this guy's got a swing. Thinking he got a swing. Wow, Steve
He
Bowers
might get a leave
with the
here.
two-railer.
It's close. Wow, that's
Some would
pretty.
say he
I think he
he
got him
deserves
actually.
it.
I think he. I think.
So
I
I mean,
think
he
he
almost
got
made
him.
that ball. Okay, that's good. Gary Barrios says that Booker's going to give him the other half tomorrow. That's good. What did he do? What did he hit the 13? Why did he rake
Yeah,
the ball?
yeah. He just conceded the wreck.
Oh, okay, he feathered the 13. I missed it there.
Steve got a fortunate leave. 3-2 Bowers.
A fortunate leave and a fortunate lead for Steve Bowers. 3-2. I mean, Steve made a heck of a two-reel kick. It looked good all the way up until the point of impact, but it looked like he was coming in at it, and he just barely missed it. These balls aren't breaking real well, and maybe they're not racking real well. Maybe they settle a little funny. Let's see. Yeah, a lot of movement. I mean, a lot of balls past the line, but I don't think anything went in.
103 viewers. Is that what your Facebook says?
I got 90 on my
Mine
my
says
end.
90 right now, and 25 on YouTube. We're on YouTube as well, guys. And it's not 4K, but it's a really high resolution 1080p on the Billiard Net
Ever
channel.
since they ever since they took away Facebook Watch, it's nice that you do YouTube so that we can watch on our TVs.
That's what Steve said too.
I mean, it's cool that you can wirelessly do whatever from your phone to your TV. But like as soon as you go to like play on your phone and you watch like a Facebook reel or something, like it takes it off. So having YouTube is it's pretty handy. All right, so 13 goes, 15 goes inside. 10 balls your tricky ball. I almost kind of like to shoot the 13 and punch into the 7, or does the 10 pass the 1 in the top right, do you think? Like if he was to
I
float
would say
forward here.
no. I would say no.
Okay, and
It
it
might.
then it should go in the side.
It probably goes on the other side,
Yeah, there you go.
behind here.
Gotta get it would have been nice to have been a little bit further. Now you just float to the rail, play the 11 next. Don't get behind this one. Ugh.
It's tricky.
Yeah,
That
that's kind of
that def
gross. That's yeah.
that could be better.
Well, this would be a lot easier of a shot if the 11 was a bit closer to the rail. It's just far enough out that it can give you some problems.
Nice
But
shot, John.
We're dealing with John Mackey here. This guy's
Right.
he's a skilled professional.
Nice shot, John.
Kevin Kavanaugh says the back row looks loose every time. Well, we are watching in 4K, 8K, fucking
I mean, I'll
16K,
zoom
so
in next time.
we'll take a look.
Well, that's a
Uh-oh.
little far, John.
That was if you think about that, that's highly unnecessary. He could have rolled forward and just shot the 8 in the corner. That was as they call it, in the pro circuit, an
Yeah, that's
unforced error.
a big mistake.
Yeah, I mean, he just had to just roll it forward a little and play the 8 down in the corner where the 6 was. That was that was a silly mistake. And from your camp, you don't need to give Steve any more confidence than he already's got. I like shooting the 3 first personally. But I don't like to run into balls if I don't have to. Just because now those things are a little weird. Like, shooting past that 6 ball, like if you don't hit it just perfect, then maybe you clip the 6, but you just would have had a better out. Like, you ever watch Shane Morrow play 8 ball? Like, it's like stuff is moving
Oh, that's why
often.
that's why I used to call me Indiana Jones, because he just dives over the pit without a fear of what's going to happen.
Yeah.
Ultra
I mean, the
aggressive
guy
player.
shoots, yeah, he shoots good enough to make anything. So he feels like I'm going to run into things and I'm either going to create something good or I'm going to shoot my way out of it. And if something bad happens, then I at least gave myself a chance to rearrange the furniture. I don't like shooting over a spot either.
Well, that's 2 games that John screwed up, really.
Yeah, it kind of just gave him away.
All right, guys. We're in a busy pool room. We've got some great improvements in the industry here. You can now get an entire month for a free trial of Let's Get Streaming TV service. You heard me, it's a fantastic deal. You can't turn down. We'll help you
All
configure
right,
it, and
I
you will
shall
have an
return. I'm
entire
gonna go
month.
check on my dog.
Hit up TvMike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service you can get in this industry. I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for $44.97 a month. Cut the cord, cut the box, go mobile, and let's get streaming. Hit me up. Thank
Shane took off. Missing out cost you a game and a half so far, really, John. Although this is a little tricky. Cereal break, he says. It's definitely the key shot. Ooh. I thought he had to break that out. He might have it to the corner. However, he's got the wrong side angle for the 11. That is definitely tricky. Still can't see it. He's close. The real first shot is, in my opinion, in the pocket. Actually, it's in the pocket. Like you gotta hit where the pocket is to make the real first shot. I'm sure Jim may or may not be looking for action on Maki. He was, but I mean, I don't know about the score now, but you guys do what you want to do. Tough action. Yeah, he was really close to making that. Really close. I'm gonna restart the camera real quick. Gotta do it again real quick. You won't miss nothing.
Check it out, guys. For only $24.99 a
I
month,
just
you
don't
get all
want
the
you to see
live
the
TV
camera
channels
come
and
out.
networks you can handle, basic and advanced channels, premium movie channels, all the sports leagues, even wrestling, boxing, and your UFC fights, okay? You got a Fire Stick, an Android box, an Apple device, another web platform. We
Marty. We made a game with Marty. I think we said 8 to 30 or something. Then he wanted. Then he agreed to it. Marty said okay, and then he changed his mind. Said 5. What's up, Marty? Nice job, John. Got to take advantage of those openings, just the way that Steve took advantage of yours. 5-3, and a race to 25. Thank you, Steve, for getting the ball though. Dunbar said he'll take winner on this table. This table? You better practice. Are you done with your Choco Crisp? Nothing. Speaking of cereal, looks like John should ate his Wheaties. Like I said earlier, we're probably going to see a lot more congested wrecks because of playing on the Valley table. I don't think he left himself a shot, actually, if he's playing solids. Maybe he sees a 3. Oh, no problem. Alright, well, the only thing I gotta work out is the 4 ball. You can probably use the 2 ball for that. Right here looks like a reasonable angle. Not quite. I mean, he might choose to bank it, but that's a little aggressive. But what else are you gonna do, really?
All right, Michael.
Yeah,
Videos.
what's the over and under, and what kind of cereal you had?
Oh, I had Count Chocula. 'Tis the season.
Dude, are you serious right now?
Mm-hmm.
Are you serious?
Yes. Why did you
Wow.
call it?
Yes. And
Wow.
I have no idea why, but that popped in my head. You can rewind the stream, put that on instant replay.
Yeah, I had Count Chocula. Delicious
I
for
mean, I mean,
especially
that's
this time
insane.
of year.
That's absolutely insane. I mean, who would? I would never thought. I mean, that's a high sugar cereal.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I
Delicious
said. I
stuff.
said he's eating his. That's insane.
Try to turn my camera back on.
Is it off?
Yeah.
Dude, I mean, I'm not touching
Now
it,
it is.
so it must be a bandwidth thing.
Yeah.
let me turn down YouTube a spell. I only have 15 megabits to work with, so
Yeah, this time of year you can get Count Chocula, Boo Berry, and Frankenberry. But I'm not a big Frankenberry guy.
that's the one I used to like. The strawberry.
Yeah,
Oh, that's so funny. I mean, those guys will tell you. They'll be like, TvMike said it.
that's strong.
All right, so we got a real first shot or a jump
Yeah,
at
I think you
ninth.
should jump it.
Yeah,
Jump
I
at
don't.
6, but
I don't think the real first is good.
wow,
Not,
good
not.
shot.
Yeah, not a bad lead, but he's got the 10 as a saver.
Yeah. Now he can. Well, I thought he could go into him. He could do it again and just leave him back there. You could just spin off the side of the 14 and just stick him, wedge him back in there. You don't even have to make the 14. You could just tuck him behind that ball. Or you're John Mackey, and you can
Or you
just.
can screw up.
No, it'll be all right. 12, 13, bust into the 11. Um,
Well, he's
okay.
definitely got the angle to bust into it here.
Yeah, I didn't. I
I
don't
mean,
know
it was a
what.
little, to me, it was a little reckless, but
Yeah, a little excessive. Yeah. Okay, so now that 15 is blocked by the 11, so he has to take the back cut.
yeah, he does. Yep.
And now watch your cue ball here. One, he's over top of that metal thing. Yeah, he pointed right at it. I hate that thing. What a
Nice
shot.
shot, John. Holy shit. That was pretty strong. That
Oh
one
no,
wasn't.
the hair dye sinking into his brain.
He jumped up. He jumped up.
Man, he made an excellent couple shots there. There you go, Steve. Smart shot. Don't do nothing silly. What's John doing over there?
Cleaning
Cleaning
his
his shaft?
cue. Yeah.
Okay. Does he like to be barefoot and play, or does the shoes bother him, or what's the purpose
I think
of
it's
him
both,
being
really.
barefoot?
I think it's both.
I imagine he probably has wide feet. He probably has some calluses. I mean, I think you have to play on that kind of floor. Like that floor is like all stippled and just like I just always wonder. Like I love Crocs, and I just wonder if like a wide pair of rubbery Crocs would be good for him,
Isn't a six
or
ball
if
on
he
the
would
way?
even wear them. You can. I think you can hit it with low and or top and right and lengthen it out. Yeah, good hit. Yeah, when Christmas comes around, if you could give me a size, maybe I'll get Mackie a pair of Crocs.
I think it's fucking 13 and a half.
Oh, maybe I won't. It sounds like two pairs of rubber. That's probably extra expensive. That's like Mark Tompkins' shoe size. The guy wears like a 22 or something.
Steel City Bill hasn't played no games. Bill Romy
Yeah,
hasn't
where's
played no games.
yeah, the Pittsburgh crew's been rather quiet.
Everyone's been quiet, really.
Haven't seen like you said, either two Pittsburgh Bills in action. Steve Bowers stealing a couple of these games.
Yeah, I mean,
Now I
John's just got to not make those mistakes. It'd be even.
now I left. It was 3-2 Steve, and I ate two bowls of Count Chocula cereal,
Two
and
bowls.
I missed. I did have two bowls. Um, listen, the first. Let me tell you, the first I poured the I use almond milk. The first pour of the one almond milk, it came out so thick it was like expired. I hadn't had a bowl of cereal in so long that the shit expired, so I about threw up. So
Was it
I had to get
vanilla
well, maybe
flavored
a little
almond
break.
milk?
It was.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
It's good, but so I had to open up a new one, and it was better. But that shit was
It gets
thick.
coagulated like
Yeah, it was like syrup. Oh man.
he's breaking pretty good.
Yeah, this was a great break. What did I miss? Those two games that Steve won, did he get out or did Maki make an error or do you remember?
Well, I think you were there when he went too long on the ball for the 8 in the side.
That was a silly mistake. Like highly unnecessary. Way too much keep up with.
I
I don't
think
really know why he's
I
taking
think
solids here. What
I think one of the games Mackey broke dry and he ran out.
okay, so he's hitting them.
Yeah, so far he's playing better than John.
He has the angle to go into the 3 and the 5. I think he's gonna clip the 5 though. With that, if he forces it, I think it goes a bit too. I think he clips the 5. Okay, good shot. I like when they prove me wrong. All right, my Facebook froze. I gotta refresh the screen here. All right, we're good. How's the bet with TvMike thing going? Pretty good.
Um, I haven't really promoted it too much because I got to cut a new video actually because I don't think people are I don't think they like the
Grasping.
whole 9% surcharge on a credit card deposit. So I
Hmm.
gotta figure something out so we can like if you use a card like that, then you can get a
Like a free,
reimbursement. Yeah,
like a $10 free
yeah,
play or something.
yeah. But if you were to do like Bitcoin or bank transfer, there's like no charge at all. Um,
And they can use a credit card.
yeah,
Yeah, you gotta charge them a fee.
or debit card, whatever. Um, I mean, there's processing fees with that, so.
Yeah,
Yeah. Or the other thing is I don't really want to start doing it. I don't want to start like, hey, you send me $50 on my Venmo, and I'll just add it onto the account because that's
no,
just
you
too
don't want to.
much traffic.
Yeah, unnecessarily in and out. You got to be careful running into this ball. Something weird could happen. Cut the 5. Watch the weird kiss here on the 3. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. It could have got weirder than that. He could have got hooked by the 8. I mean, this isn't an ideal spot. You can't really hold it to shoot the 1 down the rail. You might be able to float it into a territory where you can bank the 1 on the side, and you might be able to use the 10 as a big pocket, but he almost got himself in a lot of trouble there. I don't know if he gets above it. That's good. Good for him. Go Steve Bowers. Nice little stroke there. But they're using Mercury Tour Edition by Championship Billiard Products. I used to work for them.
I mean, they might be.
Yeah, I see the logos are up there.
That's probably. I mean, that's the table that John stitched. If these are those tables, they got Ridgeback rails on them.
Yeah. But that trophy, that's their logo. That's the
Yeah,
championship.
it's a little warm.
Well, Steve doing it again. But these long races, man, a lot of ebbs and flow, man. He's gonna wear down a little bit. Mackey's over there regenerating. And Mackey will run a little bit. And you gotta be able to, also regenerate. Wait on your time.
Yeah, here's my
No
sportsbook
one
thing. Hey, what's up, guys? I want to tell you about a new
all
sponsor,
right.
ProLeagues365.com. Online sports betting, horses, in a digital casino. Everything is in here. You got live sports betting in play. Sign up at betwithtvmike.com. You have to use that link. And then once you deposit your $100 and you message me, I will give you $20 in free play for signing up. I got another video I'm going to show you in a little bit, but this is our introductory video. Thanks for the support. Have fun. Seven three is the score.
Big break by Steve. Everything kind of just kissed together. Nothing really happened. Almost caught a ball in the corner. Something almost went in the side. Mackey got a little bit of work with the 6 and the 9 tied up down table. Solids are good aside from that 6 ball. Stripes are fair.
And I would think you have to play stripes because that's 6 ball.
Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes John does things differently. Like he might come off the side of the 4 and go into the 6. Play the 4 on the side and run into the 6. I don't know. John just sees things different
Yeah, you're
sometimes.
right. You're right. I mean, it's kind of there, really.
So he's going to play the 13, maybe. He's still thinking. He's calculating. I mean, if you really wanted solids, it's not terrible, right? To come off that 4 and go into the 6. He's looking at it. I feel good. He's looking at my shot. Mikey's doing it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. He almost got away with it.
Wow.
Can't see anything really. Said 6 on this side.
That can go. That can happen. I had high hopes for that 4 ball on the side. Guys in the chat are talking about dogs. Kevin
I see.
Kavanaugh, Nathan
I
Walk.
seen that.
Yeah,
Woof.
my dog's my dog's struggling. We think that she has degenerative myelopathy. It's like a spinal issue that doesn't send signals to their feet, so like her back legs are giving out. So we got her another appointment. This has been going on now for like quite a few months, 4 months or so, and it's progressively getting worse. They thought she had some kind of osteoarthritis, and we were giving her like these
There's supplements for
arthritis
that.
shots and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we were giving her these arthritis shots and stuff, and we thought they were helping, but they're not. So we gotta take her back and see what the heck is going on. So they threw that term out, and it's kind of a sentence. There's not really there's not a cure for that. So
My
see how it
dog's got
goes.
them skin lumps going on now.
Mm.
I mean, that's pretty common, but
Is
it
he
can turn
older?
it. Well, she's like 9 now, and the male's like 6. Kobe, the
Yeah,
puppy.
that's how old Bella is. She's 6. So you kind of hope to get you know 8 to 10 years, I think, out of a dog. So
12
whenever they're
years is
6
about the
for
length
the
for a
Doberman,
Doberman, yeah.
yeah. So
Russia's
when you're
like
having
9.
issues,
She's getting 9. She's getting old.
who got the lumps? The younger one,
Both of them do, actually.
really? Yeah, it's tough. It's tough action, man. Put your heart and soul into a dog and to see it have issues, especially younger than it should. Tough action. All right, let's see what Steve. Ooh, navigating through those balls nicely. Either way is okay. Shoot the 14 and draw back. Shoot the 13. Shoot the 13. Then shoot the 14 and kind of just pop off the rail a little bit, playing the window between the 2-1. I think he's just kind of guessing here. I almost don't mind 13 and then the green. Yeah. But then you don't want to get jacked up over the 2 either. But I would rather be working my cue ball down table, because if you get the wrong angle on the 13, then you got to navigate around the 2 and the 1 with your cue ball. See, this is no good. This is why I would have shot the 13. You shoot the 13 and then you're not jacked up and elevated over anything. You're guaranteed to be shooting the 14 and popping off the rail. Now he's froze to the rail and he's got to try to roll into the 2.
It's
But put him on.
to me, it
Go ahead.
doesn't look that bad though, really.
I don't like being stuck to the rail. Makes me nervous. 132 viewers, Mike. You're growing.
Wow. Well, I guess
See
you're
what I
right. I
mean?
mean, I didn't think it was that crazy, but all right, John, you gotta take advantage here. Get one back. Mm.
I got to be nice. Steve messaged me earlier today before he played, and he said, "Hey, will you take it easy on me today?" I said, "Sure."
He said, "Take it easy on him."
Yeah. I said, "Hey, man, if you make the outs easy and play the right shots, I won't be too hard on you." And you know how it is. We never miss from here.
I mean, this is a tough spot to be in. I mean, how do you? I don't know if he can fit it between the 2 and the 7 and kick. I'm gonna say no.
I don't think he
Maybe
can. I don't think he can bend it
see the edge of the ball. Maybe.
at best.
Okay.
Yeah, he tried to
Well,
maximize that. Wasn't terrible.
if he blocks
But
that hole, that would have been pretty good.
you know, John could just knit him, make a ball play safe, make a ball play safe, and just nudge him all day long. I mean, if you're John and you lose from here, you mean you had a serious.
Yeah, I'm in bad shape. It's a bad day.
Yeah,
Should have ate the chicken instead of the fish.
yeah. I haven't had long johns in a while. That might be tomorrow. I get these stitches out of his hand tomorrow. I'm excited.
Does it feel better?
Mm,
Like, do you have
yeah,
relief or?
I don't know. I'm not 100% sure that this was the cure,
The
but
culprit?
yeah, but the my regular family doctor, to get him on board with anything Lyme related, I
Yeah,
almost got to troubleshoot everything else.
I get it because I remember I was talking because that's basically what you're doing.
Yeah, this is covered by the insurance, so I figured why not try it out.
You're replacing the Ethernet cable before you replace the network card is what you're doing.
Yeah, and I've definitely unplugged the power cable and restarted it multiple times. It's like when I call Comcast, they're like, "Did you try unplugging it?" I'm like, 15 times, dude.
Right,
Yes.
right.
Man, John, barefoot on that floor. That floor looks like that floor hurts me from here.
Mm. It's like texture.
Yeah.
You can pretend it's like you can look at it and pretend it's carpet if you really wanted to.
Well, that's what I thought it was at
It's
first. And
not.
then yeah, it had this two-tone appearance and I'm like, yeah, that's carpet. And then I saw the lines and I'm like, man, that's like a tile. And I'm like, no, that's
Yeah, it
like an
could have been. I
aggressive.
could have been like, yeah, I've seen a picture of the table. I've seen a picture of the room, John. It's got really plush, like tan and gray carpet.
Does he ever ask, like leading
No,
into the match, like
I mean,
what's the
I told him
the
like,
floor like?
no, he doesn't. No, I told him it's
He
a
doesn't care.
valley. I mean, if it's a valley, I mean, provided it's not triple shimmed or something, I mean, it's a pretty standard feeling
Yeah.
you're getting.
Has he been here before?
No,
Oh wow. So he's never been here before.
no.
And he stepped out onto this uh rough textured floor and didn't hit a ball and jumped into this race to 25.
Hmm.
Wow. What's the temperature of the room? Is it cold in there? Is that concrete cold, or is it like pretty warm place? Because concrete's cold, like some of it.
I'm wearing shoes, so I didn't think about it like normal people.
Yeah, right. I like that about John. That's the true warrior spirit in that guy. He's just like, yeah, take me there. I'll play wherever. Put me on the green battlefield.
I mean, there was probably some, you know, more easier, softer like games, but John was like, "Yeah, I want to play them. Yeah, I want to play."
Um, it appears that Steve is, he's on the square, pretty friendly guy. Doesn't look like there's a lot of arguing or drama. So I can see where John would be, hip to want to play again.
Well, usually something like this is not in Steve Bauer's wheelhouse. For him to see a post that says, "Hey, we're looking for a game. Call me. We'll be there in 2 hours." Type action match. Because
Okay,
normally
so
he's like, "Well, let's book this play date like a month out." You know.
okay, so really
So
on a
so he's
whim.
coming along. He's moving along in that regard to be like. Because it's easier to play when I just post something and Dumpster Jim says, "I'll be there in a half hour," or Dunbar,
Yeah,
you know what I mean, or something like
yeah,
that.
yeah. Let's see what he gets out of this shot here. See what develops. I think the one developed there. So he, it looked bad for a second. It looked like he didn't get a whole lot out of it, but then the one opened up. I think it opened up enough to pass the seven. I think it's okay to play the one, and then it sounds silly, but you could play the 1 7 6 2.
This fucking camera went out again.
There you go. If he doesn't get stuck to the rail, you could play the one, roll into the 14, see what happens. If you got to go straight, I mean the two ball's a hanger, so you could play the three ball combo, or you just play the 6 2. I think he opens it up here, or not.
Yeah, we still have Let's Get Streaming. Send me a
Cut the cord,
message.
cut the
Cut the
box.
box. Cut the box.
What's the next line? No excuses. What? It's
Oh
cut the
man,
cord, cut the box.
best service in the industry.
No, there's another sentence. Cut the cord, cut the box. Something, and let's get streaming.
Go mobile.
Yeah.
That's probably what it is. Because actually, we were watching the football game on the way up here.
Man, this is why I like punching the ball forward and shooting the sounds goofy, shooting the three ball combo. Because I didn't like working with this seven. The sevens, he's kind of ran himself into a little hole here. Go into the 8 and push the 7 to the 9.
Wow.
Oh my goodness. Did he
He
get a
might.
window here?
I don't know. But I mean, the eight's in a bad spot now anyway. I would say no. Considering he just said that was very stupid to himself, he can't see it. That's what he said.
I mean, even if he could get to the 7, he'd have to do another one of those little floater 8 balls in the side bank, which is, I think, low percentage. He tried to kiss it in.
Yeah, I think you're trying to like double kiss it in. Yep. Let's go, John. Let's make some headroom here. 7-5 sounds better than 7-3.
Ooh. Well, he let him see it, but he can't do anything with
I
it.
mean, that's pretty tough.
Yeah.
I don't remember Steve talking to himself as much as he did. Well, I mean, I think he did a little bit in the last time we played, more so towards the end. But
Well, he probably doesn't want to. I mean, obviously, he doesn't want to give up the lead, but when you're giving it away like that, it's hard to digest. So he's probably
yeah, I mean,
pretty
maybe he
frustrated
just uses
internally.
that to be like his own coach.
Yeah. Or maybe Cody Myers is yelling at him in his earpiece.
Right. Somebody else said that.
All right, so he's got to cut that in the side. How, is it sticking out far enough to just cut in the side?
I think he may play this off the ball.
Because if he can cut it in now, that'd be great. But if he has to shoot the 12, you're right. He's either got to play it off the ball or he's got to go up and down. Okay, there you go.
It improves the position a little bit. I think my pulse just went up about 3 beats a minute. I thought he missed that ball. Right, John. Good job. That's kind of Steve to do that because it does take a time for John.
Yeah. Well, yeah, he's sick, man. He's just trying to get it on. Yeah, keep it moving.
All right, here's the commercial. I gotta
Yeah,
restart the
let's see
camera anyway.
what's that third sentence.
All right, guys. We're in a busy pool room. We've got some great improvements in the industry here. You can now get an entire month for a free trial of Let's Get Streaming TV service. You heard me. It's a fantastic deal. You can't turn down. We'll help you configure it, and you will have an entire month. Hit up TvMike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service you can get in this industry. I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for $44.97 a month. Cut the cord, cut the box, go mobile, and let's get streaming. Hit me up. Thank
Go mobile.
That camera takes a second to reset. That's why I hate doing that.
Yeah, mine cut out now too, so I don't see you.
Oh, maybe that's why. It's still trying to configure. I mean,
Oh,
come on.
device not available.
Yeah, I unplugged it and plugged it back in. There you go.
Thank you. And then Facebook's not up either.
That's what happens when you have
Nice.
Thunderbolt 3 ports.
Like the iPhone Thunderbolt thing?
Yeah, it's like the same configuration. It's like super fast USB, but it's a different size plug. John
They're
really
wide open, really.
took this rack quickly.
Whoa. All right. He was moving a little bit on that one. He was up before he hit the ball. Get off the rail, John.
I mean, that isn't exactly great.
No, yeah, he's gotta work this cue ball a little bit. You gotta elevate, and it's like a punch with a little bit of right, maybe to hit that rail and kind of spin out toward the center. Oh, he does this. When he does this, he makes me so nervous. I'm always like, did a chunk of his tip fall apart? Like, what happened here?
No, he tries to, I don't know, make sure he's just ready to strike the ball clean. I mean, you don't see John miscue very often.
Don't put that on him, Mike.
I mean, that was a great shot.
It was. I thought he had to elevate to get there, but he hit it really good.
That shot.
Maki closing the gap.
Yeah, BRB.
All right. 123 viewers. All right. Looks like they're having a bathroom break or something together. I'm not sure. Mike left. EQ John. They're gonna go get some Cheetos or something. All right, Mackey's back. 7-6. A little over a quarter of the way there. At this rate, this match will be over at 11:30, maybe. Wild Bill Lepley. Uh, I don't think any more zucchini bread. This is about pumpkin roll time. So Get your money together. Mom sells pumpkin rolls. Pumpkin rolls. Pretty delicious stuff. Mark Whitehead, thanks for joining us this evening on a Sunday night, 9:30. And if anybody out there is listening, I will have a new batch of custom cue display racks available. Phil Boosie and I have built custom cue display racks for $200 cheaper than the competition. So we have 10 cue display racks for sale for $375. That's 200 cheaper than the aluminum ones made by Tom Hasses. So if anybody's interested, shoot me a message. I haven't put them on any of the billiard market forums yet. I have sold 7 so far. So the custom cue display case to display your cues or to sell them at tournaments is going pretty well. So if anybody's interested, shoot me a message and we can get those ordered. Get them for Super Billiards Expo, which is coming up in April. So taking some pre-orders, I can deliver them to you out there if you need them. If not, I can ship them to you relatively cheap. But yeah, 3D printed. They're 3D printed and they're aluminum. So they're just a touch over 4 pounds compared to the competitor and 200 cheaper. The only thing that touches your cue is a piece of rubber where the other ones rest on. Not the ones we make rest on rubber, and the ones that our competitor makes, the cues rest on a 3D printed plastic, which I wasn't very fond of. Ernie Hollenbeck says that this match will be over at 10:30. I think it'll be over at closer to 11:30. All right, let's see Maki get this 10 ball out. He could probably do it now off the 15, spin in between the 4-5. There it is. Oh my. He almost trapped himself. He can play the 10 on the side. He's elevated over the 7. This is doable. It's not ideal. He's going to play it off the 8. I think he could just cut it, really. Yeah, I almost would rather just cut it. I know you wouldn't have had a good cue ball. Bill McClellan, Steel City Bill, says he thinks 12:30. So quite a few different numbers thrown around there. Let's talk about the 5, the 7, and the 4. I think you go in that order. 5, 7, or not. I think he overrolled it a touch. Should be okay to shoot the 4. But I think he had intentions of 5, 7, 4. Now he's got to back that up. Think, like, why doesn't he just shoot the stop shot on the 4? Does he have more angle than I think? Got to be careful. Shoot the 7 and not have the cue ball lay down. Okay. He floated that ball pretty good. There you go, Steve. A little confident stroke. You got the ability. You just got to believe in yourself. It's crazy how much uh, confidence is in pool, and I'm sure in every sport. But that to have that self confidence and just believe that you're going to hit the ball the correct way. Believe in your speed. Believe in all those hours you put in. And it's like when you're playing good, you're not thinking of anything. You're just getting down there and believing that you're going to get the result that you want, and it happens. Steve maintaining the lead here. He's going to take a little restroom break, let that marinate in. Mike coming to adjust the score. All right, it appears everybody's taking a break. Nobody's around. All right, we lost 30 viewers. Imagine people have to work tomorrow. All right, made a couple balls on the break here. 11 pushing toward the hole. The 6-7 is a playable combination. I think he has enough of the 10 to play it down in the corner where the piece of chalk is. He has a chance to roll into it now and kind of develop the 10. I don't know. I don't really know. I mean, you could play the 3 and get over on the 6-7. Doesn't mean that the 6 has to open up. If you play the 6-7, it could roll right back up on top of the 10. I think you shoot the 15 roll into the 10 ball here. Push the 10 into the 7 or just push the 10 over. I think he's concerned about having a shot after if the 10 doesn't open up. Okay. So he's not going at it. So I think he has enough of the 10 to not disturb the 6 and 7. Or he could pull the old Bob Hibbets here and just bump it out with your cue. Rest in peace, Bob Hibbets. I mean, if the 10 goes, you're not going to get any better on it than you are right now. Take it, alleviate yourself from dealing with this 10 ball. Good. Okay, you plink these two balls in the top. And then I believe you play the 8 in the same hole or even in the side if it goes. You're all right, Steve. Just shoot it. You'll be all right. He's just checking himself there. There you go. Plink both of those. Now, he might have got a little straight. He might have to kind of like a punch draw to get just enough over. Yeah, he's checking. He's going to follow it. I don't know. Man, a little frustrating to be this close here and get kind of straight in. I don't know if he got there, guys. Hard to tell. I'm watching on a Zoom call, so it's a bit more blurry than what you guys are seeing. And I'm watching it on my computer as well in high def, but it's a good 5 or 6 seconds behind. Okay, so here I think you got to draw out if he can see it, and if he can bump the 4, that'd be spectacular. What a shot there, huh? Good shot, Steve. I mean, that was nice. Good shooting. He earned that one. Good. All right, let's see what Mr. Bowers can do. Let's keep an eye on this 3. Keep an eye on this 14. See if they shoot toward the hole here. Neither nor. Appears to have broken dry. Maki with not a great opening shot, to be honest. Unless he plays like a 13, 12, 7. Maybe he can shoot the 9 straight down. I can't really tell. I think you can actually open up with the 9. Then again, I don't know what you do with the 12, 14. Yeah, she's gonna shoot this. Yeah, that was my first thought. He's gonna shoot that. It's like 3-ball combination right out of the gate. Kind of rearrange some things, but that was good to get the solids moving around. Solids are super playable here. You know, play the 5. Get rid of that 2 and the 4. I think he's going to get rid of the 4. There you go. Oh, he got cute touching the 8. You didn't have to touch the 8. What you could have done was create an issue by bumping the 8 ball. He could have pushed the 8 to the rail there, and by doing that, the 8 would have been entrapped by him, like unnecessarily. Steve Harper, this is Shane Jackson on the microphone. I only left you guys one time to go eat a bowl of cereal. All right, so he can lay it down over by the. He can float this ball 1-2 rails and play the 8 ball in the top right. So just shoot this with like a top right ball, and then leave the cue ball over toward the first diamond on the long rail here. So there you go, nice little float. No, he didn't quite get there. He needed to go into that second cushion. Oh, Robert Odom. I had 2 bowls of Count Chocula.
That I predicted.
Yeah, TvMike was.
He left
He
himself a
totally.
bad spot, man.
Well,
He's got the
what a
carry now.
shot!
Almost.
Wow, he needed to float it into the long rail, Mike, and he kind of gave this game away. Really, he bumped that 8 ball to begin with, and he didn't need to do it. I figure you can break out the whip later. Does John ever talk about the match post? Like, do you guys talk about the matches in the car or anything? Does he not want to talk
I
about it?
mean, yeah, we do. Um,
Sometimes it's
it
like
just depends,
it's
really.
it's it's touchy. Yeah, it's touchy. Like it's still an open wound in a way.
I mean, I could be like, we lose this. I'll be like, well, he gave away too many games, really. If he didn't do that, it'd be pretty even.
Yeah, but there's no like, oh, I should have done such and such on the 4 ball and this on the 5, and
I mean, sometimes,
or
but I don't remember everything. Like,
yeah.
I mean, he's given away like 3
R-
games, probably at least.
yeah, yeah. Some mental errors by Maki tonight that were like he bumped this 8 ball over. I don't know if you saw that last game or this game. He moved it over and he didn't have to, and he almost put it in harm's way. And what he did was he put it into a place where it was only really playable to like one pocket. Rob Odom, there is no diet plan. I am easily 25, 30 pounds overweight from where I need to be. They gave me all these steroids and prednisone and shit, dude. And I ballooned
Yeah.
out quick.
I think prednisone will do that.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I could be riding an exercise bike or doing something exercise wise, but like I can't lift weights or do anything. I'd have to do cardio, not with my hands to where they are right now.
10-6. That's a big difference, giving them games
I
away.
know it. Yeah, especially when your opponent touches double digits before you, it does something to you inside. I mean, it's like
It's
All
fucking
right,
it's
guys.
just
We're in a busy
it's a
pool room.
checkpoint
We've got
for
some great
sure.
improvements in the industry here. You can now get an entire month for a free trial of Let's Get Streaming TV service. You heard me. It's a fantastic deal. You can't turn down. We'll help you configure it, and you will have an entire month. Hit up
Yeah, it
TvMike,
turned
and
my
we'll get
camera
back
off
to you
too.
and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service you can get in this industry. I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for $44.97 a month. Cut the cord, cut the box, go mobile, and let's get streaming. Hit me up. Thank
Thank you, Mike. Great break by Steve. Maybe the best break. 4-5 is definitely goofy. The 8, if you take strikes, you got to deal with the 8 ball being in a kind of a weird spot. You take solids, and you're not impressed with the 4-5s. What do you do here? 11, 13. I can't tell if you can do anything with this 8 in the side pocket or if the 6 is kind of, it looks like the 6 is taking up more than half of that side pocket. He's committed now. He's committed to stripes. So I'm curious to see what his plans and intentions are with. Okay, so not a terrible shot here. He could open the side pocket up if he shoots the 14 in the side where the 6 is. That would be a cool shot. Okay, that's not what he's going to do. So what is he going to do? He could still do it if he goes 9, 10, 12, 14, 6. But then you got to worry about the 6 kissing out. I don't know what he's going to do, Mike. You don't want to get on the underside where that ball is not cuttable. He's going to try to move the 1 away. Yowza. That
Yeah,
was
that's
not
what he
well
was
thought.
trying to do.
But he didn't come deep enough into that rail. So he would have had to draw a little bit of that ball. And what he did was he put top, and top carried him to the rail quicker than drawing it away from the rail. Away from the rail would have got him deeper at that 1 ball. It doesn't pass the 3, so I don't really know what he's expecting to do here unless he plans on back cutting it to the top right.
You ain't playing Maki Ryan
He's got,
Hogan's.
this is steep if he plans on cutting this ball. It don't pass the 3. If it does, I'm
I think
shocked.
that's what he's doing. He tickled
Oh
it.
my goodness.
I
He
mean,
tickled it.
he almost got it,
He
but
tickled it.
I don't
He
think he can
he
see this.
yeah, he wiggled the 3 right into trouble. I didn't think it went that close. That was impressive. In all honesty, you got to be kind of disgusted that that happened. Maybe not for Team TvMike and Maki, but I like to say that Steve Bowers is using a chili popper,
No
even
dice.
though he fouled. All right, Mackey's getting rid of the treble ball here. Mackey looking 10 years younger with the new do. Shoot the one, then you shoot the four, and you break out the five and the eight. As long as you don't get on the rail here. Okay, so 3, 4. I guess he could go into the rail. I don't really know why he waited. You don't really like to make a whole lot of ball movement, breaking stuff out toward the end, because if something happens, you don't break it out, or the cue ball floats too far down. Now you're only out balls to 7. I feel like you would have wanted to kind of break that out a little bit earlier to. Okay.
That's not good enough.
See what I mean? No, that's not good enough. That's what happens when you wait to break balls out late into the rack. Sometimes goofy things happen. Sometimes they don't, but when they do, it's kind of like, whoa. So now he's got to kind of do something cute and tuck him behind the 5, and that 9 is in such a close proximity to the hole that really anything can happen. Yeah, this is.
I don't know. I mean, I think he can see it.
I think he sees the whole ball. Yeah,
Yeah.
he might even have enough to be able to get close to halfway down table. You got to be careful though. Sometimes people, if they put top on this ball, it's one of those balls where like it can stay down there because the top spin catches the rail and makes you stay there. He's juicing it up with left. Oh yeah, see, too much left and he misses the ball.
Wow.
I think he should have elevated and like went right maybe. That's that's deflection at its finest and not understanding the swerve of your own cue. You could bunt the 9 ball to the rail and leave your cue ball on the end rail. You don't got to swing at this ball. Leave the cue ball behind the 8 in a way.
That's what he's doing.
No, that's
That's what
what
he
he.
was
I mean,
thinking about
what
doing.
the what the hell? Now listen, I can't be nice to him on that one. If I talk to him tomorrow, I'm going to remind him about that one. That's a silly play. He caught that ball way too thin. Wow. Mike, you ever think about opening your own room?
Yeah, I have.
With all the traveling that you do, I mean, you could You could literally have your own.
Keep going, John. Keep going. Yeah.
What was that? A pep talk?
Stay out of what? Oh my God! Now John's pissed.
What did he tell you to stay out of the game?
I mean,
He didn't even say anything. He said, "Keep
listen,
going."
listen. There's a scoreboard, which is a digital scoreboard, and you
Okay.
touch it to make the number move.
Okay.
And he touched it and made it go like too far, and then he
Okay.
touched it again, and it went up to 11. I said, "Yeah, keep going, John," because then he'd be up 11-10 on the scoreboard.
Okay.
I mean, that was a joke, right? And so the
Yeah.
guy came over and you swipe down and it goes down. If you swipe up, it goes up. It's just
Okay.
some sort of tablet scoreboard thing.
Yeah. Yeah. I understand. Who told you to
No,
stay out of the game? Some random dude?
no, Maki. He's like, he's like,
Oh
be
shit.
quiet, stay out, fucking leave me alone. Like, what are you talking about? Like, I mean, it was funny,
Yeah, Mike.
John. Jesus
Well,
Christ.
I'm sure maybe sometimes there's a little bit of a barrier between. I don't know how to say that. Um. Yeah.
Manager and athlete.
Yeah. That's a kind way. Yeah, I guess. I was going to say sometimes people with a different mental capacity don't always take jokes
Oh,
the same
well,
way.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
That they don't understand, like sometimes sarcasm and jokes
Yeah.
don't resonate the same way. Camera looks crooked. Did you move it?
Oh, you know what? They moved the table. You moved the bar, so the camera got all twisted. Maybe that's where it was. Yeah, yeah, keep going.
It's tilted. There you
A
go.
little more actually.
A little more, yeah. There you go.
There it is. That's where it
Perfect.
was.
That was an uncharacteristic miss by Steve on the side whenever he left John that shot before the camera fiasco.
Hello?
Huh?
10-7, Steve. I'm on the phone with Booker.
Oh,
Yeah. I mean, he might. I mean, there's no point in betting right now. If it gets tied up, send me a message. Okay, bye. I mean,
the sharks come out. There's blood in the water, Mike.
no, it's just, I mean, why would you bet now? He's like, yeah, somebody wants to bet 20 and this girl wants to bet another 20. I'm like,
And you're like the $20 action king tonight.
I mean, if somebody messages me and says I'll bet 20 on something, I mean, I would say 50 is about. I mean, if I'm in a pool room and we want to bet on something, I bet $20 on games all the time. Magnolia,
Yeah.
I'll take 20 on this guy. Okay, yeah, sure, whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
We do
It,
that all the time. But for me to go in and send money and spend 3 minutes to get in my Zelly or whatever,
That's silly.
Just sweat a
Cre-
20. Yeah.
create a
Well,
recipient account, and you know.
all right. Let's see how he gets. Oh, wow. I don't think he's quite got the angle that he wants to get to the 14.
Well, I think the ball needed to be over more.
Yeah, just a touch over more. And still, at even if the 8, I don't know if it's out far enough to get to the side or not. And if he thinks he's going to draw between the 1 and the 8 and pop it out, forget that too. I think you might be able to like shoot some sort of stop shot and then like shoot the 9 and then 2 rail out to the 14. I wouldn't shoot it now because you're elevated over the 8. He thinks he's going to load this up with left. He's going to. Okay, there we go.
I don't think he's got
Two
the angle
choices.
here either. But
Well, you got two choices.
might end up hitting a 5, right?
Bump the 5 or go to the rail, kind of let it drift. There you
Wow.
go.
Wow, John. Great thinking.
Now, does the 8 go on the side, Mike? From there, from in real life and
Yeah.
IRL?
Yeah. It's a little cut, but it's reasonable. It's pretty favorable. Nice out, John.
Nice.
Nice thinking. Steve was getting the balls out for him. I'll get them out for you, John. Just be nice to me.
Don't yell at me. All right, 145 viewers. Thanks for coming to hang out with us this fine Sunday evening. Hope everyone remembered to set their clocks back. Shoot me a message if you need any tips or leather wrap work. Don't forget, I have custom cue display racks. If anyone's looking to get someone something for Christmas for the pool player that has everything, what they don't have is a way to display their favorite cues.
I figure I'd save him some energy, you know.
Yeah. All right, this is kind of ugly. And these are, these beginning of the racks, you got a lot of options. There's a lot of pressure on you to pick the right ball, to pick the right, solid or stripe. Then you got to pick the right ball. And then you got a lot of traffic to navigate. You got to be a pretty good player to make this happen.
Hi, Brandon Stubblefield.
4, run into the 2. Shoot the 2, run into the 9 and 1.
This is our friend Shane Jackson from Weirton / Pittsburgh area.
What up? It opened up, but I don't think he can back cut the 1. And the 7's not really shootable. The 6 is far away, really. It might be his only shot, really, to shoot the 6. If it's there. You can't possibly think you're going to cut this 1 ball into it, does he?
I mean, that's kind of what he was looking at.
It'll. He has room. He's not going to catch the point and scratch. It's like you have such a small margin.
I mean, I think
It's
it
really not a.
does. I think it does hit the point, really.
It's,
So you
it's
don't
not
know what
a
it's going to
terrible
do.
idea.
I think he's
Don't
playing.
back cut this 7. Oh god.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean, that was just kind of a random thing that happened, but
it was. I had a bad feeling about it though.
yeah.
I thought he was going to kiss off the 14 and scratch, like in the corner, like because he was coming into the face of it. But Ernie Hollenbeck, is Justin Bergman really going to travel to the Top Gun,
I think I'm
which
going to
is
be
in
down
Hunt?
there, but like I'm really confused. Like, is there a top event like within a couple days of that? Because I'm thinking, why would they all congregate
Um,
or before or after? That's what there might be
um,
something.
she's been doing some uh, promotion. She got a lot of players to sign up. The conversation that I had with Tyrus, her boyfriend, was to get prepaid, non-refundable entry fees,
Hmm.
deposits, whatever. Because I said, like, it's all fine and dandy that X, Y, and Z say they're going to be there, and what that does is it deters the other players. So now you have somebody else who said, "Oh man, I really wish I could have got in, but I can't get in. It says it's full. These people didn't prepay. Now these people, like, maybe they go do a family trip or they go do something else, and now instead of having a full field, you don't even get 25 players or something because the others dropped out.
I
So
mean, there's weird things that
um,
can happen, but like the thing I was just I'm just wondering why Roberto Gomez and Chip Compton are coming. I mean, like
there's Scott Frost is on the list as
yeah,
well.
I mean,
So
is
I
there a there's got to be an event that they can piggyback off.
I I don't know. I think she, you know, is hopeful, and I think these people said that they're going to be there. So she has now changed it to prepay. So I think now you're going to get a true testament to who's going to show up, and I think it's going to be a great event as long as she, because you want to make
It was
sure
a
you,
fun event last year. I mean,
yeah,
Buffalo chopped it with Tommy Kennedy. I mean, that was pretty awesome, really.
yeah,
But I mean,
that's
there
a
were some
good
good
plan.
players there.
Tommy
Uh,
Kennedy's on the list again.
it's
Scott
really
Frost,
long.
like,
I mean, Tommy will go
did
anywhere. He'll drive 14 hours and then sleep in the car.
wow.
But he's a serious grinder
Well, he's got the
if he
power of
wants to go.
Jesus on his side. Yeah.
Well, he certainly does. But I mean, he's also a former U.S. Open champion.
All right. Maki closing the gap again. Steve had a considerable lead there. What was it, 3 or 4 games? 3 for sure.
Yeah, it was.
And
I
he,
think it was four.
yeah, I think he had got to 4 games, and he just can't, put the foot on the throat per se, and really hold Maki down. He's made some, like, I don't know. That was a cold roll when he back cut the 7 and scratched inside. But that doesn't mean he had to get out from there either. But It's just like he pulls ahead and then he he doesn't. And it's not like Mackey did something spectacular to get there. He just Mackey's just staying right there.
Bergman is actually traveling for events now.
Well, I think now with Matchroom being as involved as they are with the billiard side of their sporting, you know, company, like they're now offering money to players that it's worth it to travel, or it's starting to become worth it. You know, with like Federer's $250,000 score with that one event. I mean, that's like 7 events you would have had to win with before. So I think money now is finally worth it for Bergman to travel.
Well, I mean, he wasn't traveling for a while for personal reasons. I
Yeah,
know that
that's true.
because we did the Midwest, we did Olathe, and he didn't go to either one of those events. And they're close to where he is, so he's decided to start traveling for whatever reason at this point. So that's good. But
Yeah,
I'm just, I mean, that Top Gun is like right before New Year's, and I'm thinking, what event is right after New Year's that all these players
Derby.
would piggyback at? Because I've had great success with setting up events that I know I can use this other event to piggyback
Right.
and being like I know the players and stuff. I'll be like, hey, I know you're going here. I'm throwing this event over here, and you can put together a pretty strong event that way. All right. Well, Mackey's started talking to himself now. He says,
I
he
don't know
says,
why the balls are wide open.
he says, good shot, dummy.
Oh wow. See, I'd never known John to be real vocal in a negative light or a positive light. I didn't really know him to be like that.
No, I mean he's not really, but like I think it's like in his mind, he's like, okay, I expect the ball to do this, and this is the
Hmm.
result I'm supposed to get. And then if he doesn't get it, he's like, well, what did I do wrong? Well, here,
Yeah,
if he plays this three to break the one, he's gonna be careful not to make the eight.
absolutely. So I'm not sure how quick the table is playing or how springy it is, but it looks like that's a red circle cue ball, and those are fairly light to be.
It is a red circle. I don't know if that's like a centennial cue ball or I mean, do they have special cue
So
balls
the
for the?
oh goodness,
Okay, well that's
oh he might have trapped himself.
I think he did, but he's got the
He has
five.
the
But
So the original cue ball with the Brunswick Centennial set was it was a whiter ball, and it was also it had a blue circle on it. But they they started using the red circle because cloth was thicker and nappier, and you could get more ball movement out of the red circle. But
is that the
nowadays
cue ball that comes with the centennial set?
it's it's like a white ball with a blue circle. That's what comes with the
Right, right.
Centennial set. But this like yellow hued ball with a red circle was the preferred
Yeah, red
cue ball.
circle. I mean, it's pretty common.
Yeah, that was a preferred use. Originally started, they used red circle cue balls because they were lighter and better for the bar table.
Well, I'm sure he likes these balls more than some of the other cheaper
Oh,
lines.
oh, absolutely. I mean, these this you're playing with quality here. All right, so Steve can draw in off the 10 and hit into the 12. I think he's too straight to shoot the 11. But you
He's
got
got a
you got to
small
think of
angle
exit.
on it.
If you shot it off the 11, you'd have to give it some umph. I don't like playing it down there. That's Dumpster Jim says, I wish I had as much talent as these guys have in their pinky.
I see. Your heart must have gone somewhere else. Because
Yeah, where's he been? He was
I
the
mean,
star of the show for
that
a
dude's
while.
got a huge heart, but I mean, he must have had a heart transplant. Must have got chopped up in the fall in the leaf blower.
He was the star of the TvMike show for a while. Uh-oh, Steve. Uh-oh, Steve. Now what, Mike? You don't see him back cutting this one.
Let me see. I'm typing somebody.
I think you're going to like what you see from your camp. He's not back cutting this elevated over the 7. He's not going to try to cut this ball on the side. He can't hide behind the 1. He can't bank it. This is a little wide. I don't think he can get this to react the way he wants to bank this inside. You're better off playing in the corner. Yeah. No, I didn't think.
Well, I mean, the 1 ball's still an orphan, so.
With no plan of adoption.
I mean, I like the 2-12-1 combination if you can get behind the 2, but which he might be able to if he plays a 7.
I think you could just punch the 1 and stick him behind the 8.
That's what he's doing.
Yeah, that's that shot.
All right. You gentlemen are geniuses in your field.
Effective, very effective. But you still got to get the 1 ball out of there. And he's got a few options to do it. I think if you're Bowers, you just push the 8 up on the 1. Why even do this?
Ben Zimmer says he'll play Maki even, and he'll even wear scuba diver flippers. Walk around the table. You'd probably need to like wear John's glasses backwards to even get it even get a game. I mean, come on.
Scuba Steve, Benny Z.
All right, so this is obviously incredibly important.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, this is
You're a genius, sir.
Yeah, that was nice. All right, hurry up and call Booker. It's about to be 10-10.
Steve says that's good, sir. Yeah, I mean, I guess if he wants to bet, go ahead. I mean,
Who thinks I'm sitting next to you? Steve Harper said Shane isn't sitting next to Mike. He's at home. Yeah, I'm at home. Whoever thinks I'm sitting with Mike.
let's check on YouTube. I had a jackass over there that created a channel that said TvMike is depressed. Serious.
Wow.
Like,
out,
why would waste your time creating a YouTube channel?
TV channels and networks you can
No, it kicked me off the screen again, Mike.
Yeah, I know. It's because I'm
And
resetting the camera
all the
again.
sports leagues, even wrestling.
Okay, I was
boxing,
gonna say you
and
have full
UFC
bars.
fights, okay?
I don't know.
You got a Fire Stick, an Android box, an Apple device, another web platform. We can help you. Let's get streaming. Send me a message and check it out today.
Oh, you're back. I'm gonna check YouTube out again. Like, please don't waste your time doing stupid stuff like that. TvMike is miserable and depressed. Some guy made a YouTube channel called that. I mean, give me a fucking break. And it wasn't Buffalo either.
You sure? He seems to have a crush on you.
No, it's that guy Dustin from Michigan. I was gonna put him in a game and try to set up some games and stuff. He was going to come out here. And he's like, "Here, I made this video so you can see me shoot." I was like, "Oh, so you're going to send that to people and play bad on purpose for like 2 racks and be like, this is me playing. This is because, people are going to ask who this guy is. Like, you need more stuff than that. You know what I mean? Like, and then he got mad at me. I'm like, dude, wasn't even making fun of you. You're like way too sensitive.
See,
Then he said
Buffalo thinks
the
that
only friend I have is a senior citizen. So I got a couple.
you have a couple friends.
We got 50
I
on
mean,
YouTube watching. That's pretty strong.
and 175.
On
So
Facebook?
you're two on Facebook.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Well, thank you so much for checking us out tonight.
225 friends.
Yeah. Acquaintances.
Yeah. I mean, Buffalo thinks that I'm making fun of you. So, I mean, he quoted that I said Dumpster was the star of the TvMike show. He
I
literally
don't
was.
even
He was in action. He was in action every day, or not every day, but
pretty often.
every
I mean,
couple
all I
days.
had to do is call him up and be like, yeah, let's play.
Yeah, and I feel like if he, I don't want to say work got in the way, but if he wasn't doing shit, he was playing or driving there to get down and play. He was ready to rock and roll all the time.
I think he's taking a break to blow leaves.
Uh, and then I imagine he'll probably plow snow too. That's pretty good
Yeah,
money.
yeah, yeah.
I don't know. You know what they say, Mike? Haters gonna hate.
I didn't even know Jason was watching, but we did
Oh,
a
he's in
couple
the chat.
tournaments. We did a couple tournaments. You could have come down and played in them. I wouldn't have cried about it.
He's in the chat.
I mean, you probably wouldn't have won because Mitchell was dominating everything the past couple months.
Ooh, boom shakalaka.
You had some good events, so you're gonna figure something out for Shark Bites 8-ball tournament sometime soon.
Yeah, I think he's been playing really well. I think he's in a good headspace. He's got money now that he's working and doing the tables and stuff. And I think he's really put himself together and came into himself.
He's got shirts and hats now too.
he's
That
he's made it.
I mean, it's helping him
No,
advertise his business. I bought a, I
absolutely.
bought I bought a shirt. I wore it.
No, I've known Chris for a long time. When we were younger in our late teens, early 20s, we had battled quite a few times, and
I'm sure.
you know, he's grown exponentially as a person, and he's really became a good dude.
Well, Bowers misses,
Ooh,
but I don't think he really leaves opportunity here for John.
yeah, left him kind of weird here. That ain't even going to get to the rail, is it? Wow,
I
it
guess
did
it did
not
not. No,
get.
did not. Cue ball or the
it,
10
it,
ball. It like
it
did
didn't
a
look like
little
it had the
zigzag.
speed. So yeah, he could shoot the 1-4. You know what would be better? Why doesn't he just shoot the one in this corner over here where the 10's at? Why doesn't he just shoot it over in the left? I think you got to ask yourself, like, where does this ball go? Oh my goodness, he almost got right on top of it.
Well, he's still got the 7 though, but he does need to get the 4.
Yeah.
And this is questionable. He's got a
Yeah.
spin this ball.
Okay. I thought he was like way too close to the 9. Wow. It's okay. The 2's in a can't miss place. Got to worry about if you play the 6-2, where does the 6 lay up, and what does the 5 look like? Smart. Smart way to play it. 5, 6, 8. Lay them straight. Mark Sanchez, 3,200 in the middle. Yeah, Steve Harper, Jason Hunt, and I don't see eye to eye. I try to not talk about the guy, but sometimes it's too easy.
I mean, he's got me blocked, so I can't even see what he says until I log in as another person on my page or something.
Yeah. I think he thinks I'm like sitting on your lap or something during this match. I would have shot the 5 and then that ball. That way I could have just rolled it forward. Because now you got to worry about the 9 in the way. I would have played for that big window between the 9 and the 12, as opposed to the small window between the 9 and the 11. But he must be all right.
I would say is fine.
Did you get your bet even with Booker? You were
No,
supposed
he
to
didn't
talk to
call
him.
me.
Oh,
I'm not
okay.
worried about it. It's like $20, $40. I mean,
Oh, that's right. They just wanted to bet something stupid.
hey Jason, I would like to tell you I appreciate you leaving your soup pot here because I made 2 giant vats of cabbage soup that were the cabbage soup that are the bomb. It's a great pan for making soup. I mean, sincerely. I mean, I had a tall like silver one, but that one's just. I mean, it's I don't know. They make material out of it for ceramic or something. I don't know. Hmm. Yeah, we got a good match. It's almost halfway, I suppose.
Almost. All right, another kind of weird cluster to the left, our left side. The 11 passes, but you got to open it up. You got to open up this 8. So I think if you can get to the 10 and you play it in the side and you kind of bust it open the 11 and then shoot the 14. I don't think he quite got far. Just enough if he did. Oh, goodness.
I'm not sure he wanted to do that.
I think he wanted to go into them a bit firmer, and he kind of let up on it. I want to watch the delayed video here. Oh, my. Yeah. Can't you just block him from your stuff or So he doesn't say negative things on your broadcast, or isn't there some kind of preventative measure you can do?
Yeah, I mean, I could globally block him, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean,
I kind of couldn't do anything there. Gave up a
we're
free
talking
inning,
about.
really.
Yeah, Steve is in a real bad spot there. Now these are
Well,
all.
Mackey's still got to get the 5 out.
Yeah, I don't know. He's throwing up his hands. That's not a good sign. He's pointing.
He's doing the Adam Smith. Do you remember what Adam used to illustrate everything on the table?
Yeah,
He draws circles with his cue and draw lines
yeah,
and oh, he's got the tangent, I believe, to get into it here.
yeah. He's there with the safety net of the six, I believe.
Nice job.
I don't know if he can get to the six, but he's super straight on the five and the seven.
I believe that's a 3, but yeah,
Okay. Oh, it is. Yeah.
he's got to play the 6 now. You know, John's got so many varieties of the way that he knows how to hit the ball. I mean, he'll fire and shoot and hard, and then
Ooh.
there's other times where he'll absolutely roll the ball. It just
Well, he's got to come up with
finesse
something.
it. He better finesse something. He's pretty straight on
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, and rail first is almost kind of out of the equation with the side pocket being here. I don't know. He can maybe punch it into the nine and create something, but I don't know how much he can get out of it. He's just going to take his medicine.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of this ball.
For someone who dislikes you, he sure does. He sure is your number one fan, supporting your stream and giving you
Yeah,
comments and stuff.
that's a give up shot. I mean, I don't care if he watches as long as he's not a total dickhead.
Well,
He contributes to the story sometimes. He knows the game. He says if he can ever figure out the cue ball, he might be good.
do you get do you get any I don't know, like points or revenue from like how many comments are in the chat windows or
You get well, there's like a bonus program now, but Facebook is totally redoing their monetization.
okay.
So even though I have like more than 10,000 followers again,
Hmm.
they're still not like automatically setting it up because they're going to roll out a new program in a couple months. In other words, no.
Okay.
Wow.
That was a good shot. Any like floated it, which is always scary on a bar table.
All right, 12-10 is the score. $200 people. I got to promote the streams.
Yeah.
All right, guys. We're in a busy pool room. We've got some great improvements in the industry here. You can now get an entire month for a free trial of Let's Get Streaming
Let's get
TV service.
streaming,
You
Mike.
heard me. It's a fantastic deal. You can't turn down. We'll help you configure it, and you will have an entire month. Hit up TvMike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service you can get in this industry. I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for $44.97 a month. Cut the cord, cut the box, go mobile, and let's get streaming. Hit me up. Thank
Okay, John, stop shaking your head. It's called negative reinforcement.
That's right.
He must have never watched that video. No time for negative.
Ooh.
There you go.
Oh,
If all else fails, take out the broadcaster. Cue ball went flying off the table. Ball in hand in the kitchen.
the power of positive thinking.
I mean, look at this spread.
It's anywhere, right? Not just behind the line.
No, it's in the kitchen. We're playing Valley.
Oh,
We played Valley previously. All right, BRB.
$210 viewers on Facebook. Pretty cool, guys. I'm gonna, I guess, plug my cue repair business and let you guys know that I'm making custom cue display racks along with my good friend Phil Boosie. They hold 10 cues. They're incredibly safe. No damage to the cues. There's rubber O-rings on the inside, so nothing harmful or rough will touch the cues. They're priced $375, $200 cheaper than the competition. They are 3D printed and aluminum. So if anybody's looking for any cool Christmas presents or just getting prepared for any trade shows, Super Billiards Expos, or tournaments, they are available. Just shoot me a message. I'll send you some pictures and we'll talk about some things. But yeah, give me a shout. Hey, Greg's back. It doesn't look like anything's really troublesome here. The 8 has a hole if you're thinking backwards. No, he really opened it up, so the 8 passes the 1. It's all there. Yeah, that's okay. He can shoot that. He can shoot the 15. If the 15 goes on the side, you can shoot the 9, 15, 10. Nate Penny, there is not any Barnhart cues available through me. A friend of mine has one, but it's not wrapless. I know you like wrapless cues, so I will continue to keep my eyes open. Finding a wrapless Barnhart sometimes is like finding a needle in a haystack. Absolutely. Anytime, my friend. All right, the Mac attacked the break. I believe the score is 12-11. Michael Pelton wants to know, are those just regular socks? Those are Magic Maki socks. Really, we should have got him like the grippy socks they give you in the hospital. He probably could have did a really powerful break if he could have like kicked off using like grippy socks. All right, Mackey moving him around a little close to his 14 here. And the nine's kind of in a weird spot. I don't know. He's going to look at if he can get to enough of the 9 ball here. Ooh, ugly place to be. Jacked up over the money ball and your opponent's ball, and then trying to punch it out to a small window. He's visibly unhappy. I mean, let's talk about that cut on the 9, by the way. I mean, that was just like incredible slice and dice. I mean, he earned that. I mean, I hope Mike comes back to see that. Mike, where are you? Because that shot on the 9 was like that was that was some impressive stuff. And that's the beauty of this game, man. I mean, you can miss a ball straight in the hole, and then all of a sudden you can cut the number off the ball, cut the clear coat off the side of that 9. I mean, that was really something. Very cool. Very, very cool. I believe it's all tied up. If I'm not mistaken, I don't have any control of the score or anything. Mike just phones me in via Zoom. All right, let's see Maki break these balls. See what we got. Big game, 12-12, all tied up. Maki could officially take the lead for the second time if he could get a break and run. He did make a ball. The ball didn't scatter very well. If he wants to take the stripes, I think he has to go rail first at the 11. Then again, nothing's off limits if he wants to cut the 12. I mean, the 12 was basically a hanger compared to what he shot last game. All right. Thank you guys in the chat for confirming that the score is 12-12. Steve Harper, Walt Bentley, thank you guys.
Listen, he cut that ball sharper than them fucking kitchen knives that Buffalo left in my house.
I'm so glad you saw that.
I
That shot
seen
was
it. I
incredible.
seen it. It was pretty nuts.
Did you see it in person or did you watch it on your phone?
No, I watched it on my phone.
Oh man, either way. I
Yeah,
mean
it was
that
nice.
Ginsu. Okay, caught a funny kiss off the 5. Watch out. Okay.
I bought some 8-ball socks for Mackie. I'm surprised he's not wearing them.
He's in a rough spot here, Mike. He stripes.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
wait a
used
minute.
the no, Steve is stripes. He used the 3 to make the stripe in the corner.
Yeah, so he's in a bad spot. I think he hit that really bad. I think he wanted to be on the other side of it. Like, did he come across the wrong side of the 12? I think he was trying to hide behind it or make him jacked up or something. I don't know. He didn't hit that very. And it is a bar table. It could have rolled off or something.
I appreciate you
I
guys
mean,
sharing this video because this file has like 45,000 plays on it, which is
dude, you
real
had
strong.
240. You had
Real strong.
240 viewers.
Yeah, that's real strong.
You're at 205 Facebook right now. That's pretty good.
What's up, everyone on YouTube? We got people on YouTube as well. TV Mario Gatto says, "How about doing some streaming for Sleepless?" I'm not opposed to that, but I can't do it. I'll be in Kansas. You'd have to talk to Steve about that. Maybe he'll change his mind.
With some ruby red slippers. We're not in Kansas anymore. What's up, Hayden Rice? I am on the microphone with TvMike. With no dog in the fight, really, in this match. I'm just here to cheer for both people. Just see some good pool. See some more of those Maki thin cut shots. Man, if you could bottle that and sell it, my goodness.
Oh my God. He says, get some custom socks with his face's opponents on them. The camera tripped out again. I got to reset it eventually.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, don't let it float too far.
He's trying to get to 7, I think, but he didn't get it. Or maybe he wasn't.
Yeah.
Maybe he's just getting a 5.
Well, to the 5, he's got to punch to the rail and back out. Did he get there? Yeah, that's a good
Pretty
shot.
good. Pretty good.
Does John live in a like an older people community?
He lives in a high rise.
Yeah. That's what I meant. Yeah. And they gotta think he's like the coolest fucking old dude there. So like, John, we haven't seen you in a while. He's like, yeah, I just got back from Kansas. I was playing pool for money.
He pretty much doesn't talk to nobody.
Yeah, they don't know that they live with a fucking real life pool hustler.
All right, guys. We're in a busy pool room. We've got some great improvements in the industry here. You can now get an entire month for a free trial of Let's Get Streaming TV service. You heard me. It's a fantastic deal. You can't turn down. We'll help you configure it, and you will have an entire month. Hit up TvMike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best tech support, the best service you can get in this industry. I promise you, you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for
I think you got to go
$44.97 a
like
month.
this.
Cut the cord, cut the box, go mobile,
Like
and
push
let's
up.
get streaming. Hit me up. Thank
There you go.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know why the
200,
camera does that, but I got to restart it once in a while.
232 on Facebook, crushing it on a Sunday, 11 o'clock at night.
Can we see Shane Jackson play somebody on these streams? You could.
Uh,
It's been a
yeah,
while.
it's been a little while. My last TvMike performance, I was chewing on some buffalo jerky.
Was that the last one?
I think so. About a year ago. I just had just a crazy year from health problems and other shit. So one day, Kip, I'll be back.
Jimmy
But like
Yates.
I gotta drive. I drive my dad to all of his doctor's appointments and shit now because he's you know
Is he doing better?
yeah, yeah. It's so like I guess a vestibular concussion. It control. Look at that break. It
He's not really
controls
getting
all
a
of the.
good spread, but
No, like the center of the rack is kind of staying there. It looks like, but his the type of concussion he has like controls all of his emotions and stuff. So like if he's angry, he's like a 10. If he's sad, he's like at a 10. So like everything is just intensified. His memories affected, all sorts of stuff. So it's just they did, like they do those DUI things with the flashlight with the up and down. They check your eyeballs and stuff.
right
They
for
did that.
tracking.
Yeah, they did this. They just did it with a finger, and they moved his eyes up and down, left and right, and all this stuff. And he got super dizzy and almost threw up, like right in the
Wow.
doctor's office. Yeah, so I'm like, you're not driving. I'll drive you wherever you need to go. Oh, so he kind of bumped the three there.
I see that.
I, I don't really know if it was in play of anything else. You might have to rewind that. Looks like it's okay.
I don't think
I
so.
don't. I don't think it was in the path. I just watched it on the delay. Scott Bosker, my Fargo's is 683 or 687 or something. I don't know. I don't really participate in very many Fargo related things. Not really my scene.
Jeremy Seaman was up in Akron all last week. He called me. He's like, "Hey, I'm gonna be up there. You're from there, right?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "Who do you think I could play?" And I'm thinking, there ain't nobody you can play within almost 1,000 miles.
Yeah,
I said
I
maybe
really don't know.
Zooter, but
D maybe if he would even mess with him.
but I was like, "Yeah, I'm like 15 minutes from that pool room," and he's like, "I'm working on this road, and it's like right down the street from the pool room, but I don't think he stopped in. He was working like his union job."
What does he do? I thought he sold cars or something.
No, no, that's well, that was Robert Frost did
Everybody
that
else.
for a while.
Yeah, that's true. How's he doing?
Um, from what I see, I think he's trying to play and he's getting better and like recovering from his motor skills and stuff. And there's probably a lot more
That's good.
people down south that have more tabs on how he's
Okay.
doing from his.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Um, he is a Boilermaker.
Okay.
I think he does the
Cool.
same thing that Marty Lawson and Paul Walsh used to do, or Marty Lawson still does. But
There's it. Yep.
there's a better break.
And as we say that, some balls get wired together. Yeah, Mackey's taking the lead for the second time in this match. He led at the very, very beginning. He won the first game or two.
Icy winter. We gotta play a set, girl. I'll give you a small spot. Or actually, I told John that
I think he miscued there.
they should
So
play big table 9 ball on the tight table at Fiddlesticks because she loves that table. She plays good on it. And I'm like, listen,
yeah,
John can't see. He can't play no big table no more. I think it's an even game. Just do it for a couple hundred just to get the viewers. It'd be fun.
that table's tough.
The super tight one, yeah. But she likes playing on that table. She can run 4 or 5 balls on it. That's insane.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he's going to do here.
Hmm. Another game that we've been talking about for entertainment is Maki giving Courtney Dumpster, what is it, 20 games to 30 and don't need to make the 8? He's
It
like,
might be a bit excessive.
that's what I said, really, but she's like, no, we can do it. I'm like, I bet you can. Yeah. All right, Steve chooses stripes with that shot.
All right. It's a little flat on this to pop back out to get to the 9, at least from the Zoom call. Yeah, he rolled in the middle ground here. Let the frustration kick in from Steve Bowers. He could bank it. Yeah, he's going to draw it and bank it. Warp speed, draw it back. Yikes. I hate to say this because it's realistically, it's like a race to 10, race to 13. You got a lot of pool left, but now's not the time to be breaking down. It's not a time to give up. It's not a time to shoot flyers. You're you're in the middle of the war, right?
Hmm.
It's like there was a lot of frustration on Steve's face, and it's like, yes, it's okay to be frustrated. No, it's not even close to over. Don't let it sink in, and don't let it become too much of a thing. Brush it off. I mean, there's no reason you can't recover from that. But if you let it consume you, it's going to be terrible. Love the group chat. All just trying to play women in here. This is great. Yeah, I'll play Icy. I'll play Mrs. Dumpster.
Nice shot, John.
That was a good shot.
It's getting a little funny.
Ooh, it did get in that weird dead on. It's cuttable into the top right, our view in top right. You hit it with some draw. Throw it with some left, low left. It's doable. He's a good player. It's a valley. There you go. Don't draw it and scratch.
Nice
Ooh,
shot, John.
nice recovery. See, look at Steve's body language, Mike.
Yeah.
It's not over. I mean, from your side, obviously you want to see frustration and see a guy not perform, but like
Thank
it's
you,
not
Steve, for
over.
getting the balls out. That's kind of him, really. He doesn't have to do that. You know what I mean? I'll go get him if he really, you know, it's just easier for John.
It's not over.
At least he's probably like 450, something like that. I'm probably about a 470. Depends how much moonshine I got.
Okay, John. Big break by John. Kind
Damn.
of hemmed up on. Yeah.
We made like three or four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Made three. Well, now you got the 8 tied up. And I got the 13 as an orphan. Unless it goes by the 4. I don't know what the point of hitting the ball that hard is. He's trying to make that 13.
Yeah, it was.
He's trying to give it a friend, really.
All right, let's see. Steve, you got to sweat this 4 ball, which I don't think passes the 15 in the bottom left.
No.
You got to break out the 7. You got to create some stuff here. And I don't think he got the angle now. I think this cue ball's going the opposite direction. Unless he plans on loading it up, coming underneath the 13. Loading it up. Bam.
There you go.
Wow.
Everything plays good now.
There you go. Get loosey goosey, swing it around. So 3, 4, 6 in the top right. No. 3. Shit, the other ones. I would have shot the 3. Okay, that works. But look, if he doesn't get out, he might have the wrong way again. Directional. And I always forget it's a bar table and it's kind of soft and we accept stuff, but you don't want to see your cue ball going to the left here, and then you got to kind of shoot some kind of weird pinch or force it follow to play the 4 on the bottom left. Like, see what I mean? Man, you got to hold that ball. I think I would have shot the 3 first. Watch this ball. When you overcut this, watch it. Stuck to the rail. We saw Maki miss one very similar to this earlier. I think it was Maki, right?
He hasn't missed too much lately. That was towards the beginning.
Oh, he's elevating. He's going to try to spear it.
I think he's a little worried about this shot.
Oh, watch it turn over. Watch it turn over, Mike. It's good. Replay that one. That was fucking wild. What a bank shot.
How's that even work?
Man, he twisted. Fucking ball turned back over. That was wild. And he had a big pocket with the cue ball there. Steve Bowers. Look at this shot.
He said it's okay. I'm gonna take it.
Wow. Yeah, that's if that don't tell you you're on the right track in life, I don't know what does.
Here we have another hybrid piece.
He's just gonna break.
Impregnated Buckeye Burl,
show some cues.
Bird's Eye Maple up here.
To do that later somehow.
And then you have Purple Heart, which is a nice addition.
Long. It's like 10 minutes of cues.
Maybe you should make like 5 different snippet videos.
So there is a lot of resin in this
I think that's
piece.
the second time he's popped the ball off the table.
A very plum
at like
type
a
color.
important time.
It is.
And also those little purple rings. Nice addition. Of course, as always, this is a 1 of 1. So if you like it, you better hit me up. Thank you.
My raffle promotion has a picture of all the cues in it.
I'm gonna step away and go check on the dog, see if she needs out.
Yeah, thanks. I mean, he got good separation. He just cue ball went flying. Like Mackey's not getting that kind of separation on the break. Shane left us for a minute. He must be going to find some more Count Chocula. That was wild to see him. I mean, he called that pocket, so it's a legal shot, but yeah, crazy. I don't know why he tried to hit it so firm, though. Like, why so hard? To me, in my mind, if it's really, really straight in and stuff, that's the one you gotta just finesse and try to get like a medium speed on it. Obviously, if you don't want to slow roll on a valley no matter what, but it might, roll offline or something. I think I wanted to draw that more. If you're just joining us, we're live at I think it's Wild Bill's Whiskeyville. There's 6 valleys in here. And we are on the west side of Cleveland, suburbs, by Lorraine, actually, further out than like where we had like the interesting. That would have been a great shot, but the Sam Felton event was at the hotel off the exit of Lorraine. We did a couple events of that over the years. I kind of drove by where North Ridgeville, where Steve Mario's room was, the old Chanley's, kind of in that area. We're further over though. And they have a Sunday afternoon tournament here. With 6 tables, you can do pretty good with 6 tables. Somebody was asking about the handicaps. I mean, you could say they're both A players. John's a 641. Fargo recently went up from like 630, and Steve Bowers is around a 630. The big difference is that Maki is 67 years old. He should be pretty comfortable here. I don't like jacking up on this ball, but a little bit you gotta. But I mean, can't help it at this point. It's really not too bad. Can't do much with the aim of your cue, really.
All right, I'm back. Mike, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Yep.
Okay. All right. Steve had an epiphany here or what?
No, he pretty much had a table that was available, and he just played
Nice.
through it the way he's supposed to. So it's 15-14.
Oh, neck and neck. Huh? All right, let's see if Steve can leave the ball on the table this time. He had two rocket launches off the table. If he switched sides, he's going to try to catch this one just a little thicker. Well, his second ball broke and scratched. Jeez.
I mean, look at the ball separation he's getting, though. There's no balls that are touching.
Yeah, but I mean,
Obviously it's not good to scratch, but I'm saying like his break is doing much better than John's overall.
man, I feel like you should just head ball break him. I mean, if you're going to break him wide open, break him wide open.
We go to icebreakers quite often.
How about those breaking runs, man? Large money over there.
Oh yeah, Dunbar got 2,000.
Nice.
Um, and then Kenny G dry broke, and then on a third one, Fred Shelby from Cleveland actually got 4 balls, so that was worth 2,000.
Wow. He was eligible for the full amount or whatever.
I mean, yeah, he goes all the time. I'm not sure what Dumpster Jim's rules are on that now. I know he's kind of trying to put some sort of protocol in for that.
Yeah, it's one time 25%, two times 50, 375, and four times the full amount
Well, you have to come at least 4 times.
to get the full 100% of what it's worth. To kind of keep the money, you know, to the people who support the event, which is good. You don't want some ringer per se to come one time and
Yeah,
take all the money.
you don't want Cody Myers to come in.
No names in particular, but a player of Cody's caliber would
I'm assuming he's
would
watching. That's
definitely.
why I said that. But
Yeah, but yeah, any great player with an in and out would cause some damage. All right, 13 drift over, shoot to 12.
good weekly tournament and have a chance for big break and runs. It's a good event to go to. You just can't plan on playing in a tournament on Saturday morning.
Yeah,
The icebreakers event. That ruins your entire Saturday usually
absolutely.
if you go deep.
Uh oh, Mike. Does he have enough of the 10 from here? Or
I
did he
see
wedge
it.
himself
It's
deep?
close. I don't know.
He wedged himself deep behind this two.
I would say no.
I'm
Real
just going
first,
real
maybe.
first. I don't know. I think he clips the left side of the 11. Yeah. Well,
It'd be nice if he got him
Steve
frozen on a 3.
Steve has been given a chance here to really tie it all up. Yeah. I feel like I'm swinging from there. I feel like I'm shooting the 6 down the rail, and I was going to run out. I mean, he had tucking him in and playing safe in his mind, but I felt like the run out was there. I don't know. Okay, if he got enough of the 7, I mean, shoot. You can't tell me he's going to duck it again. Unless he doesn't have enough of the 7 to make.
I'm not sure he does, honestly. So John got a little lucky.
So here's the situation where, if you look at Steve's last inning at the table, he had a good shot to shoot the 6 straight down the rail and run the balls. Now, instead, he elected to play safe, and he gives John an opportunity to kick at the ball. Say John kicks at the ball and he makes it. Say John kicks at the ball and leaves Steve kind of shitty. And that's what he
Let's
did.
go, John. Let's try it. Yep.
And now, John going
Listen,
airborne?
he's trying. Yeah, he jumped the ball like a couple weeks ago in a tournament. Give it a try, John. This will be. I mean, this will be something.
Get the Bruce Lee.
It was almost straight in the side pocket, the one he jumped before. Did I chalk it up? Did you chalk? I mean, he's getting there.
But
Well,
I'm blaming this game on Steve's poor decision making. He should have ran out as opposed to trying to duck and play safe and get a better opportunity. He should jump and make the 10. He's only jumping half a ball if he jumps the 4. Jump the 4.
no, no. That listen, I'm making a clip of that. If he makes a jump shot.
It's amazing to me, all the pool knowledge and all the ability that Maki has, and he doesn't jump the ball.
I mean, 20, 30 years ago, did they jump really? I mean, they did like a full cue style. Like
Yeah, I
that
see what you
that
mean.
that's some real skill. Those guys back in Detroit that I used to see, like 15 years ago. I mean, like Binion and Brandon and those guys, they jump full cue.
That's crazy. It seems like Steve's stroke seems a bit more timid now. Ooh, get rid of that 2 ball. Or the 4. The 4 probably.
No, he couldn't see that 10 ball. He could see the edge of it. He couldn't make it though. Steel City Bill.
Okay, so 3-5-2-8. think he got that weird little slight angle where the cue ball's going left. I guess he can just kind of top right it and get a little bit better. There it is. No, where was the right, Steve?
I think you can see this. He got dangerously close to
It got dangerously close. It was like you see it in people not being confident with putting left and right on the ball. They buy all this low deflection, all this equipment to allow them to stroke the ball with left and right, yet they're still afraid of minimal deflection. It's like, dude, put the right on the ball and stroke it. And he put right and he just kind of like veered back to center and he just kind of hit it like really shy.
All right, let's show my cues here. This is my.
All
right, guys, it's TvMike. We're gonna cut another promo. Take two.
right.
This is a $2,000 choice raffle. 100 spots, $20 a spot, 3 for 55 or 6 for 100. I've got Venmo, PayPal, and Zelly. Information's there. Once it's sold out, we'll get back to you with the winner. Choice of about 80% of the cues that you see. $2,000 choice. I got about 30 pieces. Probably can choose out of like 23 of them or so. All right, hit me up. 15-15.
Wow. All right, don't forget to restart me too.
Oh, I'm sorry, brother. Fuck. I mean, yeah, you're sitting there trying to fly a plane blind.
Yeah, I gotta watch the the actual stream. It's like an 8-second delay. All right, so 6 to 5, they both have pockets. 3 is the only kind of tricky ball, and if you get right up on it, that'll give you a problem. So 2. Yeah, the 3 is your tricky ball. It's like dead in the middle of the 14, the 10, and the 9. It's kind of like a weird crosshair. My 200 viewers for almost midnight is pretty solid.
I agree. I agree. Oh, you can
Okay,
see the
Mackey's.
3 for the side here if you want.
Yeah, he's working it out. This is good. Yeah, a little body English on that ball, but he really wanted something to happen. Yeah, 6, 5, 3. Okay, 3 and 3 in the side. He didn't snatch it like I think he wanted. Wow. Got a little window here you got to make sure you get to. Wow, that was a good cue ball, John. It's a mighty fine cue ball he wove through there.
Hey, what's up, guys? I want to tell you about a new sponsor, ProLeagues365.com. Online sports
Yeah,
betting,
come on, give us something funky
horses
and fresh.
in a digital casino. Everything is in here. You got live sports betting in play. Sign up at betwithtvmike.com. You have to use that link. And then once you deposit your $100 and you message me, I will give you $20 in free play for signing up. I got another video I'm going to show you in a little bit, but this is our introductory video. Thanks for the support. Have fun.
All right, break by Mac attack. One ball, gonna try it. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 there. Broke dry. Good shot. And he didn't catch the kiss on the 14, which sometimes happens. Like you'll cut that ball, it'll come off that rail, catch the 14, and then you'll catch a scratch. Been there, done that. Not cool. He put himself in a weird spot, I think, right? He's doesn't have the he can hit the 5, the 4 don't go anywhere. The 4, he can bank it into the 2. I think it comes up that's not there. Yeah, I didn't think it was there. So he did the best he could do with what he has. So he's jacked him up over the 5, or John can shoot the 9, 14 combination. You guys reviving these Buffalo memes on my old rug post is pretty funny. Don't worry, guys. The Buffalo rug is still alive and well. So I appreciate that. Let's see what Maki shoots here. He's going to shoot this 14. I don't know why he shoots the 14 on the side. Was kind of tricky. You know, side pockets at that angle pretty narrow. All right, John almost put himself in trouble here with the 15 or I'm sorry, the 11. He's kind of behind the wall of balls here. He tried to develop the 8, the 8 ball. I don't think passes the 4 in the bottom right. So curious to see what John can do. He might be able to leave himself an angle off the 9 here. If he gets the cue ball, bounce off the rail, leave himself somewhere in the middle here, gives himself an angle to play the 9 in the corner, pops off the rail and tries to maybe run into the 8, get underneath the 8, do something. So I like to just stay on the line here, the 3rd diamond string. I don't know what he's going to do here. I would have left it a little more toward the center, using the long rail to pop off of. I don't know what he sees or what he plans on here. If he's going to run at 2 rails, he can leave the cue ball down where the joint of his pool cue is, and he can bank the 8 inside. Unless this ball passes by the 4, I don't know. I guess you gotta sit on a valley. He can roll this ball in gently. Wow. That's a valley for you. Good call, Alex Hushka. Alex said on a valley that ball goes. And I probably knew that. I guess I hate to admit that you can hit that high up on a rail on a valley. Well, guys, you're going to have me for another 13 minutes, and then I'm going to call it a night. I got to go to the doctor in the morning and get the stitches out of my carpal tunnel hand, my right hand. So I will leave you all alone with Television Michael. It's been a lot of fun hanging out with you guys tonight. It's good to be back in the box talking about pool, hanging with my friends, all from the comfort of my home while I'm healing up. Kevin Kavanaugh, I already had the surgery. I just got to get the stitches out. But I do have to get the left hand cut open. So more surgery in the future. It's pretty wild, though. They put me under. They gave me the good stuff. That's for sure. All right, these balls are wide open. No problems. I like what Maki did there. He pushed the 2 on top of the 1 just in case something was to happen. He clustered the balls up for Steve. Maki with the poke and the reach on the 10. Let's not get. Okay, don't want to see him low on top of that. 12. I think he just float up and shoot the 9. I think there's a couple ways to skin a cat here, so I think John's just calculating which way he wants to go, like 11-9. That's the way I would have went. Okay, so now you just 13. No, Nathan Wallace. Sometimes a little break from reality doesn't hurt. There you go, 13. Don't get too steep on the angle here. You don't want to go too far. Now you got to decide. Really, if he hits this ball with inside English and he hits this cue ball, hits right about where the chalk is, he can come between the 8 and the 12 and then shoot either 15 or the 12. So if he plays this ball into the rail, I think I want to try to thread it between the 8 and the 12 and then pick either the 15 or the 12. It's like he like let it unravel. He didn't hold it with enough inside spin. Now, do you super slice the 12 or do you low left and throw the 15 ball in? He's playing this carom. Yeah, I think that was kind of risky, really. I didn't think you had to do all that. Listen, it's almost midnight. The game is 16:15. You don't got to go get cute trying to play the carom when it's neck and neck, a barn burner, whatever you want to call it. All right, Steve, you're drawing pictures here. Where are you going? You got to ask the guy, what are you planning on doing with the 2 and the 1? Slow yourself down. Don't just go popping balls in the hole. You got to have a game plan. Can you shoot the 4, shoot the 6, shoot the 7 in the side? There you go. Shoot the 6. Does the 7 go in the side? Or is it too steep at that angle? It's hard to tell from the chair. Make a nice tight bridge here, Steve. It looks a little loose with the bridge. Okay. Good shot. Now let's just hope that Maki don't kick to the short rail here. Say he kicks to the short rail, right down here where the chalk is. Oh, I'm sorry, the chalk's not there any longer. Let's just say Maki kicks to the short rail, straight down from the cue ball, hits this diamond, and kicks toward the 15. If he does, there's a high probability that he hides Steve behind the 12. So Mackey would have to reach over this 2 ball and 1 rail kick. And I think he might be going to get a bridge here. Or an extension.
He's calling the 15 ball.
He's going to 2 rail kick the 15.
Yeah.
Well, good hit. But you see what I mean? If he would have 1 rail kicked at that, he could have stuck Steve. I don't know, man. Shoot the 6. I think he has enough to shoot the 2 in the corner after he makes the 6. I don't think I continue to duck here. I think you really got to go for it. Does he have enough of the 2 after he makes the 6?
I would say so.
There you go. Well, it looked like he was going to try to thin off the 7 or something. I don't know. I mean, realistically, Mike, you're not safe. I mean, this is like a pretty close game.
I mean, I didn't say it wasn't.
Man,
Well, I mean, I like where John is now. He's getting out like 90% of the time, probably. Obviously,
hmm
he missed a ball there to create that situation, but he's making less critical mistakes.
yeah, agreed.
17-16. So you're gonna be taking off shortly. Anybody else want to jump in? All you gotta do is get on Zoom.
Yeah, yeah. I think I'll leave after this game coming. Uh, it'll either be 18-16 or all tied up. Be a fresh start for somebody to come in and take over. I'll leave you the last 8 games to sweat out.
I mean, it's really a close game if you're like, I mean, you're this far in the match and you're almost even, really.
Yeah,
Originally, Bowers wanted to play race to 30, and Mackey's like, race to 25 is fine. Because I made the flyer and it said race to 30, so.
I'm just I'm not a huge fan of the long races. I've said it before. Just they're real one and done situations, and then you play these win by one or win by two, and it's like, man, I just lost 2, 3, $4,000, and I only lost 2 games pool. It's hard. It's hard. It's hard to live with. Wow, what an ugly rack this is. Unless
He
unless
did a head
Mackie blows.
he did a head ball break there.
It looked like John was about to blow the rack wide open, but it didn't work.
Well, he's only got the 7 left in the rack, and if he can get the 7, he can probably get the 8 out.
It's true. It's looking like, oh,
That's a little too far. Well, maybe he can make the
Zell
1 still.
or the 4.
I think he can make the 1. It just doesn't look good. It's got to stretch over the whole stack.
Uh-oh.
Nope.
I might be leaving you guys at 17-17. Take my nighttime medicine now. This game takes too long. I might fall asleep on the microphone.
And there and done that. I don't remember what event it was at, but I think it was somebody's like, bro, I heard you snoring. Oh yeah? Well, there goes the camera again. I don't know what it is. It just distorts, it loses its crispiness. Once in a while, all I gotta do is reset it. So does he blast this now?
I think you got to go with the 11
Yeah.
and do something, or the 13, which I think also goes. I think you shoot at the 13 and clip off the 8, and it opens up the 14 a little bit better.
I guess he likes the. I don't see how he likes either one.
I think they all go on the side here. So he shoots the 13, and then the 14 opens up, or he just nudges the 8 forward. No, I think he's sure supposed to shoot the 13 in the side, not the 11. He fired the 11 right in the side. I think it was to shoot the 13 in the side was the shot. I mean, unless it didn't go or something.
I know the 14 goes now. But you gotta follow this
You got
down.
work.
Yeah, you gotta get down for the 9.
No, holy valley.
At least. I mean, he's a little bit on the wrong side of this ball, but that 14 does go. It's got room between that and the 7.
Yeah, but you're right. He's got the wrong angle here. He's been there before. I mean, this is doable. He's been there on this rail. This was the shot that he fucking pounded into the rail, and it went up to the table and came straight back. But this one, I don't believe is the spear. I believe this is a follow shot. Why he insists on spearing at it is beyond me. Just stay on the ball, stay down. God, he hits that ball so bad.
Well, that's what he said. He said, yeah, and I really want to be on the rail here.
Well, he hits the ball sometimes with like a really well, you got a little safety there with the 8 getting blocked. Steve does something that's
Hmm.
like real timid. He doesn't have a real confident follow through. And when you do that, sometimes the stick kind of deviates from your intended path, and he just kind of babies it. He doesn't. It's not a real, you know.
I wonder if he'll try to play it safe here. Like hit the 5 in the face, like a 1 pocket shot.
Yeah, that's all right. Are you kidding me?
He went for a real aggressive breakout. John, that's silly.
That was very silly. That was yeah, aggressive. I don't know. Yes, Brandon Stubblefield
All right,
struggled.
guys, it's
Okay,
TvMike. We're going to
provides
cut another
Navy with
promo. Take
any
2.
advice for the
This is a
night.
$2,000 choice
Steve
raffle.
Bowers, stroke
100
it,
spots,
don't break it,
$20 a spot, 3 for
stay down on
55 or
shot,
6
follow through.
for
TvMike, thanks for
100.
having me.
I've got
Thanks
Venmo,
everybody for
PayPal,
listening.
and Zelly.
237
Information's
viewers.
there.
I appreciate you guys.
Once it's sold out, we'll get back to you with the winner. Choice of about 80% of the cues that you see. $2,000 choice. I got about 30 pieces.
All right.
Probably can choose out of like 23 of them or so. All right, hit me up. If anybody likes any of them cues, just send me a message. I got pictures and videos of all of them. I got about another 20 in the works. All right, so it is 1717. We started around 7:45-ish, somewhere around there. And we're tied up. And it is a race Was it 8 games? That's it. Race to 8. Everybody else want to jump in on Zoom? Man, I don't know what's up with this camera, man. It reset itself again. You see how it gets blurry. That's a crazy roll. He fires a 7 in and comes scratched in the side pocket. Very rare, very strange scratch. Not the time to scratch when it's tied. You're gonna get hammered soon if I'm running the show. LOL. He says I'm gonna drink a Busch Light every time TvMike runs a commercial. Camera got moved somehow again. Combination. Everything's open, really. I mean, these guys have both made equal mistakes. Well, let's see here. I think that 13 goes in a side. I mean, Maki doesn't really have much with this 15 ball. He might even bank this ball. I think he's going to cut it. He's still going to have nothing. It's like where he was. It's the same spot he was at almost. $13 inside. He can see the edge. Okay. Well, he's in pretty good shape here. All right, I think the move is to play the 11, the 9, the 14, the 12, and then the 8. It's all natural, really. All right, we're looking at 18, 17. It's been a 1 and 2 game battle lately. I think I'm going to run this dog promo. I don't run this very often. It's a fun video, though.
What's up, guys? It's TvMike trying to cut a promo, play with the dogs at the same time. Thanks to Jacoby Custom Cues for being my primary sponsor. Check it out. Hit me up if you want to buy a blackout. I have dreams about jumping with this cue. We got mag 1s, mag 2s. We got the black shafts. They come in 3 diameters. If you want Brandon to make you a custom keelwood shaft, this thing is really nice. I'll be hitting with one of these very shortly. I've got all kinds of inventory. Ask me for a picture of some of my custom inventory, my current inventory, and I'll send it to you. Check it out. Thanks for supporting my page, BilliardNet, on Facebook and BilliardNet.tv, the website. Of course. Hey, this is TvMike. I'm trying to train my dog. Hey! This is a Jacoby commercial. Let's make it cool.
It's the Dobies. The Dobies. This guy just walked back here. He was like walking in circles. Wow, John. Some different action on that rack. Made a few balls. What do you start with? If it went for the 2-ball, everything is pretty good with solids. Huh. Kind of a weird question. You're like, well, I want to shoot these balls, but I might have to shoot the stripes. The 2-ball's an orphan. So I guess you gotta shoot stripes. He's thinking about the 11. But I think he's gonna end up shooting the 12, actually. Or not the 12. Whatever that ball is down, I can't see it. The 12 is right there for the side pocket. The one down there. 15, maybe. 15, yeah. By the 6. Yep. He can run into the cluster with the 12, or he can play the 11. There you go. Did it really do all that much? Not really. It's got the 14 though. I think the 14 cue ball runs possibly into the 5 or the 7. You got the 11 that breaks the 9. Went around it. I mean, I'll do an instant replay. I'll see where it is. Oh, it's pretty close to where it was. Well, he moved in now. Hmm. I don't know about this 10 ball. He might just duck. He would cut the 9. Yeah, he's cutting the 9. He's been cutting really good from this side. Overcut it. I just seen it. I gotta send him a message. What, you got a phone? Yeah, I mean, you can just zoom in on your phone, really, but it's tough to see anything. But you know, I gotta get you the link. It's 12 o'clock. They gonna throw us out of here at 2? I think we'll be over by then, regardless. But There it is. Try that. Ooh. We're in an interesting strategy style game now. We got the 9, the 1, and the 13 all on the rail. It's good. He moved the ball up there so he can use it to play later. Sometimes you gotta think like that. It is. He's gonna duck again, I would think. Travis Warden, what's up with you, man? You've been painting a lot, I imagine. Okay. Man, this game might take a while. Safe again, I'm assuming. Or maybe not. It looks like he's trying to get it over there. He's trying to force John to move that one ball out. I think if you hit the one again, you're gonna move the one out. So it gives ball in hand. He removes the possible breakup shot, the easy one. Sometimes that's the right shot, really. It takes an open mind to see that. We still got 200 people watching on Facebook, and what we got 50 on YouTube. Yeah, that's strong, man. Mm. I don't want it. You take it. That's a shrimp. Steve's like, well, I'm gonna put you somewhere real bad again. I mean, maybe he can say something. Get that ball out of there so he can't break the one out with it. I think Greg's in here now, or he's almost in here.
Yeah, what's going on, Mike? I'm just finishing setting up here.
All right, can you hear me good? You
Yeah, loud
sound,
and clear.
yeah, you sound good on the stream. So yeah, thanks for jumping in here. Thanks for hosting out here.
Yeah, it's my pleasure. I was glad we were able to make this happen.
Normally Steve doesn't play like drop of the hat matches, but we do that stuff all the time.
Yeah, I was surprised when he was like, "Hey, can I play Maki here?" I was like, "Yeah, sure. Let's do it today."
I think he's looking for a 2 real breakout here. Okay, well he wants to play safe again apparently. Down by the
Yeah,
8.
kind of conservative approach. Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, it came out a little bit more what he wanted, but still ain't nothing good.
Yeah, it didn't leave him a whole lot to look at unless that two the middle of the table eases the breakout up a little bit.
I think he's just trying to graze the 9, really. Good hit. Yeah, the 9 and the 1 ball is still tied up. What do you guys do in that Sunday tournament? Is it like 2-2 or 3-2, or what do you guys do?
Depends on the field. Usually 3-2, unless the field's a little smaller, then we do 3-3.
Yeah.
Do the break and run right after the first match of the losers bracket. That way, everybody, nobody's sitting around waiting.
That's a real strong move. And
Yeah,
he
that was
pinned.
pretty good
That's a
play.
real good shot 'cause he pinned him on the 9. I think he's just gonna gently kick in at 13.
Yeah, Steve's trying to force out a mistake here.
Oh, okay. He's like, I'm not gonna give you a breakout ball.
Hmm.
Also, I want to thank you for being a sponsor of the Icebreakers tournament we did.
Oh, yeah, that was awesome. It was a good turnout. Yeah, we had, what was that, 1,500 added or something
Yep,
close to that? That's pretty sweet.
yep. 30, 34 players.
I know it was rather big entry. It's like $100 to get in, right?
Yeah, it was. Nice shot. He had to pull the trigger there. John was making all his balls for him.
Right. Can't tell from here. It doesn't look like it scratches if he cuts it in the corner, but it looks like,
He's just
bear down on this
he's
ball.
taking a
Make
little
it
break,
play.
just walking over, checking his phone or changing his music or something. I mean, you gotta shoot it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, hit it right in the face. Hit it beautiful.
All right, Bowers wins the strategy game, and we're tied back up at 18.
This is pretty much exactly like I thought this match would go, honestly.
I don't know if you watched the last one we did, but I mean, it was really close. John started out with like a 5 game lead, and that's kind of what helped him get to the end, but it was like within 3 games or something. I mean,
Yeah, I know it ended up being.
I had people telling me like, "Oh, I'm not gonna bet because Steve needs 5." I'm like, dude, I'm not giving no 5 games.
Ouch.
Absolutely don't need no 5 games. If we win, obviously it's gonna be like 1 or 2 games. I mean, that's what it looks like. If we even win.
Yeah, I'd say the maximum for this is plus or minus 2 or 3.
Let's see what he does with the break. He's been changing break strategies. I think they're
Yeah,
taking a
usually
break.
second ball breaking from the top left, second diamond.
Well, he probably sat here for 3 hours after we made the game and practiced on this table. Now he's second ball again.
Definitely got him moving.
I mean, he gets good spreads. He gets better spreads than John does.
Yeah. Looks like the only problem ball for the solids is probably the 7. I don't think he's going to elect to take stripes from here.
I'm gonna
So let's
restart
see what he
this
does.
camera again. Hold on.
Check it out, guys. For only $24.99 a month, you get all the live TV channels and networks you can handle, basic and advanced channels, premium movie channels, all the sports leagues, even wrestling, boxing, and your UFC fights, okay? Do you got a Fire Stick, an Android box, an Apple device, another web platform? We can help you. Let's get streaming. Send me a message and check it out today.
I'll restart the camera because it acts funny.
Okay, yep, I'm back with it now.
Will this be win by 2? I mean, we don't even talk about that. It's never gotten there. It could get there. Sometimes when we do games, the player's like, nope, it's 1 rack for everything. Sometimes it ends up working out, sometimes it doesn't.
Looks like he's going to try and catch if he goes for it now, definitely going to want to catch the edge of that 15 ball by the 7. Unless that 7 goes, I can't really tell from here.
I mean, I would say not really, because the 15's in front of it a little bit.
Yeah, he's looking for an angle to get on the other side of that one.
– 20% of the viewers went to bed apparently.
Yeah, how many we at?
I mean, it's still at 150 and then 50 on YouTube, so it's still really good.
Yeah, it's definitely not bad for a Sunday night. Okay. Makes it a little tricky, but it can be worked out.
He's talking to himself about the 7.
The ball
I
must
mean,
go if he played it right.
to me, I don't think it really goes that good, but apparently it does.
Wow.
Nice shot.
Yeah. Good shot. A good play. Apparently the 7 went all along, folks.
Well, he was worried about it.
Oh, no doubt. Yeah, from the break, an early identifier that he was worried about that 7. You could almost tell. It was the only ball that was remotely tough in that rack.
Steve takes the lead again. No better time to be in the lead than towards the end.
Hey, what's going on, Rob? Long time no see. I'll probably see you this weekend, I hope.
I got to give this place a shout out on that burger. That burger was fantastic.
Oh yeah, the cook there, Chuck. He's a good friend of mine, man. That guy can cook.
I mean, it's not like a skinny patty or anything. I mean, it was really quality portion. All
They had
right.
really good brisket.
Yeah, they sold out of that. Second ball, or maybe second, third ball break here. Between second and third ball. I mean, I got to teach Maki how to break because this is monstrous.
That's a great break. All depends on what he can see from here.
You can start with the
Yeah,
6 ball.
Raphael, I'll be there. No, I don't think so, Raphael. I got picked up by one of the guys on my team to play in the Friday night and Saturday night, buddy. The window for that 3 could get just a hair tricky, but that 9 might help him out. We'll see what he does. Okay.
He
Pretty
hit
good.
that
That
ball
was a
good. He
shot
hit
there.
that ball real good.
Yeah, he hit it really good. That was. Yeah, he fought so hard to get that shot. Now he's gonna take the 2 because taking that 3 and sliding across the table was
He doesn't want to do that, really.
not too beautiful.
Because now he's doubled up. Or he's got, no, well, now he's got to play the 3.
Yeah, he's pretty much got to do the same thing with the 3 that he elected to take the 2 because he didn't like it from 4 inches from the ball. This is going to be a tough shot. You got to get on the other side of the 1. Try and take the 1 to the top right after the 3, my guess. Yeah, you can see by where he's aiming. That's where he wants to cue ball. Definitely going to be a speed control shot coming up here. See how good he plays it. Oh, he went a whole different way.
Yeah, I
That
thought he
was a
was going.
smarter move
I
there.
thought he was going like straight across.
It looked like he was, and then he must have changed his mind because that window was small. User's choice. They both were tiny windows, but he played the right shot. Got a little bit of a choice to make here. How good do you want to get on the 8? He could simply, well, I can't tell if that's straight in or not. Doesn't look like it.
It's kind of small angle.
Little tiny, yeah. You could kind of choke it and stop the ball there. Just take, a little bit of a cut. Or you can run the risk and try and go in between those 2 balls. Get a little bit of an easier shot, but you could run into calamity if you don't hit it just right. I like that too. Nice confident shot there.
Oh, he hit that good.
Yeah, seems like Steve's getting a groove back here. 2018 Bowers. Two pack checker. I like that.
<clears throat> 2018. I doubt he changes anything about the brake.
Oh yeah, no doubt. With the last two breaks, he's probably liking it. Obviously, we saw by that ball to get to the eight ball. He's feeling pretty confident right now.
He's gonna play solids.
Played a little nine ball shot there. Take that ball out on the carom. Around 150 viewers at almost 1 in the morning on a Sunday. Pretty good. I know a lot of people were anticipating this match.
Man, they might have been anticipating him for like 4 hours when I made the flyer. That was about it.
Well, I knew it was going to happen again. I knew they were going to fly. Just didn't know when. Didn't think it was going to be today.
No, he wanted to play Wednesday, and like I'll be driving to Kansas then, so there was no way could I do it. He wanted to
Right.
play at Sleepless, like the day before Sleepless.
Oh yeah, yeah. I know they do that Wednesday warm up probably
That's
for
when he
that.
wanted to play, but there's for me to do that, I would have had to drive all night to Kansas and get no sleep, and it's not even worth it.
No thanks. Good
I
roll
don't think
that
he
one was
likes where that
there.
7 is.
No, no doubt.
I'd be surprised if John even gets another shot, but these stripes are all looking really difficult to play.
Yeah, if he gets there, I mean, there's definitely a big cluster. Probably be a long game with as many safeties as I would want to be playing.
He loses the angle on the 3 by playing the 1, but I think he wanted to play the 1 originally.
Yeah, he had to chop that 3 with a little bit of inside to get back to where he needed to be. Simple, just a little snip draw. Gets him perfect on the 8 ball here. Just like so. Yeah.
That's a 3. So
Impact.
time to hit a gears. Good time to hit a gear. It's towards the end. $21.18. All right.
All right, guys. We're in a busy pool room.
It's a
We've
lot
got
of
some
chair
great
time for
improvements in the industry
John.
here. You can now get an entire month for a free trial of Let's Get Streaming TV service. You heard me, it's a fantastic deal. You can't turn
What do
down.
you guys
We'll
have
help
going
you
on down in
configure
that?
it, and you will have an entire month. Hit up TvMike, and we'll get back to you and get you going. The best apps, the best
Yeah,
tech
it's almost
support,
done.
the best service you can get in this industry. I promise you won't regret it. Get our deluxe package for $44.97 a month. Cut the cord, cut the box, go mobile, and let's get streaming. Hit me up. Thank
You mean in Kansas? It's the
Yeah, what
Midwest
do you
9
got
ball
going on?
tour.
Oh, nice.
It's an $8,000 added event. I mean, John's gonna play in it, but I mean, I'm doing the show, so I've been doing that for years. Yeah, I mean, he's been outbreaking John by miles, outside of scratching a couple times and blowing the cue ball off the table.
Yep. Only trouble ball here, probably that 12, and probably going to try and address it semi early.
I'll be back in a minute.
Sure. Yeah, there he goes. Got good on that 12. Yeah, Steve's definitely a high gear player, and once he hits it, he hits it. It looks like he doesn't really like that 9 too much. It's close. I can't really tell from the camera angle, but he's shooting it in Moscow. Yeah, hindsight's 2020. Sure, he doesn't like that too much. He's got a couple of balls on the rail. Shouldn't be very difficult to work it out here for John. It's a little bit funny. I'd definitely be taking the one right now. The window for that is not as big as the rest. Got perfect on a 7. He should be fine. All right, that should make it 19-21 Bowers. See if Maki can return with a 3-pack of his own. In this game, a lot of times, one mistake can cost you 2 racks, maybe 3. See how bad he punishes Steve here. Yeah, I will say that Bauer's definitely outbreaking Mackey this set. Good play. Seemed to develop a little bit for him. He ends up working down there for the 3 and the 1. It's a good possibility of an out. Yeah, Raphael, these tables are deceptively hard to break on. Say that. Steve's just making it work, seems like. Yeah, so he's just trying to come back out for the 6. We could use that 2 to drift down table. Obviously, the play needs to change now. See what he can come up with.
If John can get back to the table and then finish it out and then break and run, it still probably slightly favors Steve because he's been playing so good the past few racks, but it's a close match. I mean, there's no way was that giving up games in the bet. People are asking me to give up games.
Yeah, there's a lot of factors to it. I mean, Maki won the last one, and Steve's just breaking really well.
Yeah, I mean, for sure,
Hopefully
he's
continue to get
definitely
by.
out breaking him.
Raphael, this place is 518 West Main, South Amherst. Wild Bills, Whiskey Bill. I'll send it to you in a message.
Nice shot, John. If you're in Detroit, which I'm pretty sure you are, it's probably 2.5 hours. How far are we from Cedar Point? That's the question. 30 minutes?
Yeah, maximum. We're also right by Route 2 and right by the turnpike, so fast travel is close.
That's a good shot.
Yeah, well, Steve can come up with them. Yeah, I've seen that move before. That's a good play with the 2 and the 6 where they are.
Yeah, it takes out the breakout for the 2.
Definitely.
Interesting.
He's probably gonna try and slide off the face and make his ball. Oh,
That's a pretty good shot.
yeah. Now Steve's probably going to. Well, I'm not sure. Maybe
He
shoot his
might.
2 into the 50 and
Yeah,
get the cue
he
ball.
might do that, but I think he's gonna leave John with something.
Yeah, trying to get inside the cluster there. That's a decent look with that 10 hanging in the pocket.
I might try to make this 9. Nice. That helped it. That helped it having a backboard.
Oh, definitely. Definitely got options here. Seems like Mackey's getting the speed control of the table down.
Get ready to drink, Nathan. Check out my cues.
All right, guys, it's TvMike. We're going to cut another promo. Take
Restart the
2.
camera again.
This is a $2,000 choice raffle. 100 spots, $20 a spot, 3 for 55 or 6 for 100. I've got Venmo, PayPal, and Zelly. The information's there. Once it's sold out, we'll get back to you with the winner. Choice of about 80% of the cues that you see. $2,000 choice. I got about 30 pieces. Probably can choose out of like 23 of them or so. All right, hit me up.
Any Martino, if you're watching, this is why I would not give you any games in this set. $21.20. And it still probably favors Steve because he's breaking really, really good.
Yeah, Steve's breaking like a monster. And every table in that place breaks different.
I was saying these tables used to belong to John Stitch.
Yeah, they came out of balance this place.
Did he have a
John had
pool
them
room?
originally. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
it's like Black River.
It's a better spread. That's the spread that John needs, but he didn't make a ball.
Yeah, I think somebody in the chat said that he had like 3 dry breaks in a row. Add 2 more to that, that's 5 in a row. That's and like big. Dry breaks. 2 more to that, 5. Camera's still off over here, Mike. You reset that.
I got you. John stepped out. That dry break really hurt the set. John's chances to win, I think.
1,000%. That's what it usually comes down to with these high level players. Break is huge.
Oh, geez. That's right, because whenever you start. Sorry, brother. That's silly. I mean, I kept doing that with Shane because
Okay,
every
it's
time I
back now.
restart the camera, it kills it.
Yeah, no, it's back now. I opened up on my other phone to get a live look.
Yeah, but then you're behind like 40
Then I'm
seconds
behind.
then.
Right. We'll see. Yeah, if he can see the 5, it's good news. But that's a good shot, holding that wall. What he does here. This is definitely the shot. Viewers are dwindling a little bit. It's 1 a.m. and Still got 130
I
dedicated
mean, it's
viewers.
actually still really good to have that many.
That's cool. Pretty good speed control on that. Side pocket. Might just snip this and draw it about 3 or 4 inches over. It's a really touchy shot, and then take the 8 in the corner. Just like that. All right, we have 22-20, Mr. Bowers currently. How's the crowd over there at Whiskeyville, Mike? Are they all cleared out, or is there a little bit of
I
a
think
crowd
it's
still going
mostly
on?
cleared out, mostly calmed down. I mean, I haven't been in there in a minute. It was a little rowdy for a minute.
Yeah, it seems like the NFL brings that out in some people.
I want to drop again.
Yeah. Last ball rolling. Seven and 8 make things tricky. It's a good shot. A little bit of traffic to navigate, but he could end up getting out here. This will be the one right here.
Not enough. Not enough
Yeah,
spin.
you really gotta trust your stroke with that one. Load it up. Left English. I know, let the rails do the work for you. That's not a bad look.
Well, it is a little challenging because there's no ball down there to break the 8 for Maki if he gets to that point in the rack.
Very, 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 very true.
But he will surprise you a lot of the times.
Yeah, chip away the ones on the outside, and then any one of those ones in the middle can be, taken out 2 rails.
Yeah, I think he's trying to make that ball, but he got it right.
Uh-huh.
That's right.
Almost. Yeah, that was. And he's got the 7. Really nice out if he made that.
That's a 5 ball actually, but yeah.
Oh, is it? It looks like the 7. Okay, my bad.
Yes, it's 5 ball. Let's see. I
Yeah,
guess
see
that's
a
how you
two
do it, John.
rail from the. Yeah.
I mean, John finds things, man. He's real creative, actually. Doesn't always work out, but he does surprise you.
3 balls in the center like that, you can shoot that shot or a variation of it, 3 times. Good chance to get out. Yeah, it's a good time being on the stream with you, Mike. I appreciate it, buddy.
Yeah, thanks for helping out.
Anytime. Yeah, he stroked that ball well.
He's got like 80% of the pocket with the 8 ball. It's not a full pocket, but it's
Yeah,
definitely
if he
enough.
can get the cue ball semi close to back where it is now, I'm sure he'll be happy.
It's pretty accurate. Well, we got a chance here, John. You just got to get a good break. 22-21.
Sweater's delight. 4-3. Yeah, 4-3 race for the money on the light.
It's actually in my pocket, but yeah, it's a
In your
4-3
pocket.
race. 4-3 race.
Oh,
John needs 4, Steve needs 3. Yeah, he can't seem to get a really good break though and make a ball. He's trying
yeah,
the
we'll see
other
how it
corner.
goes. Yeah, breaking from opposite sides. Dropped at least one.
I mean, he made one. He just doesn't get the separation that Steve is getting.
Right. These tables require a little bit of patience getting that rack nice and tight. I just replaced the spots on all the tables today, actually.
Oh, today?
Yeah. Right before the tournament, cleaned all the balls and cleaned the tables and replaced the spots. Going at his work early here. I think that 9 and 10 might get a little tricky, but like you said, he works stuff out. Brian, that one's in the works. I haven't made a flyer or picked a date or anything for that yet. Still deciding format and everything.
Try the old carom shot.
Yeah, that'd have been a pretty good one there. Drifted up for that score pretty nice. Think you wanted a little bit more out of that one, Mike?
I mean, the two is in a weird spot. Like you don't want to play that ball on the side. It's too far off the angle. And then he's short on the 5.
Yeah, it almost looked like he was drawing that 4 to get on the 2. Kind of just poke the stroke a little bit.
Hmm. Two balls, like oh, he's gonna bank this ball. Hmm.
Yeah, that's a tough look there, no matter how
I
you
would have.
look at it.
I mean, I would have thought he would have played the 6 ball really, but getting back for the 2 is going to be tough to begin with. I think he could have made it maybe off the ball, off the 14, maybe.
I agree with you there. I like taking the 6 and then shooting that ball off the back of the 14. Maki should be dead out from here, you would assume, unless something catastrophic happens.
Man, this is a hell of a match, I'll tell you that.
Definitely a good match here, Mike. I bet both players would be happy to flip the coin again anytime. Did 8 go by that one? Looks like it probably does.
Yeah, yeah, I would say it's clean. Just got to do is get the rim come across a little bit.
Yep, 1 or 2 inches will
This
do.
is insanity. It's a race to 3.
Yep, and we're tied up in a race to
Let's
3.
let's 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 go crazy.
Race to 3. Maki breaking. We'll see if he can produce something on the break. Yeah, I got all diamond racks for the tables. Seem to hold the balls in better for the for a tighter rack. That's a great break. So yeah, he was patient with that rack.
You think he reached deep down and remembered that piece of fish he ate earlier for the extra protein because he hit that ball a little bit harder. He's, I mean,
Yeah,
they've been playing a while, man. I mean, John's 67 years old. It takes a lot out of you. He's not happy with this. I think you have to play the one.
what cut the one in the side,
No, one
or
to
does it
the
go by
corner.
the 15?
One to the corner, I would think. Pretty much have to.
Yeah, it looks like it goes. I have that fold phone, that Z fold.
Yeah. Yeah, I got one of those too.
That's what I'm on. And that one is right in the middle of that fold, so I can't really
Oh,
tell
yeah.
if if it goes or not. It's gotten me a couple times, but I love the phone. The little distortion on the pool table when you fold it open.
I mean, I mean, I'm pretty sure yeah, I mean, he made a ball. You're solids. Fuck, I don't remember where he made it, but he made a ball. And then he got unhappy that he was like on
John
that
made the ball that was
angle
right
of the
by the
one
side.
side pocket.
John made a ball in the right side pocket there.
I mean, I can't really check, John. Not really.
I know for certain he made a solid. Six ball on the side.
I mean, I don't want to stop the stream just to look at it.
It's the six on the side, guarantee it.
I don't think you can rewind on YouTube when it's still going. I mean, maybe, let me see. Not that I know of. I, I can't stop it. I mean, you'll kill all the viewers if we do that. What'd you watch it on? Did you kill it while it's live? Oh, I mean, I can't do that on mine.
Yeah, he
I'd,
probably did it on OBS.
yeah, he's losing his mind. $13. Mine goes past the 7, so there's nothing here to worry about really.
Good shot there.
15 at the most.
Yeah, thanks, Brian, Raphael. We got it under control, I think. Alan Adkins is watching. What are you doing in the way?
Hmm. I don't know about that. It's close, for sure.
It must go. It's got to be very tight, but it must go.
Oh, you hit it real good.
That's a good. I think the decision there was either to run it and go off the rail and back out, or to kind of snip it and hold.
I mean, it did go. It's a huge.
It's
290 for
definitely a big
John.
opportunity for John.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean, like I said, it had like 80% probably. Yeah, John was sitting in the chair like crying about it. Interesting, John. You ain't supposed to miss that.
that's definitely a reprieve for Steve.
Yeah.
John's definitely supposed to get out there. It could be that concrete and time taking toll on him.
Wow. Almost on the rail.
Definitely, definitely got to come with a shot here. That that shot can get, especially when you're right up on top of it when it's in the corner. The shot can get away
He's
from you.
slightly off the rail, but
Stretch out.
very little. Nice shot.
Jim, that was a good shot. That took some gall. You hit that just wrong, and you scratch off the 4 or the 3 from what it looked like. It's dangerous sitting.
Booker's gonna call me about that shot that John missed. I don't even know what happened. He's supposed to be out when he gets to that position. Like he was lucky that Steve missed that ball to begin with.
Yeah, definitely take your time when you're given an opportunity like that.
Player break. I'll show you a cue or two.
Here is the other unique piece that was in this style. I think this was the first one
So let me know when we're
that the
back on. Mike,
builder
fill my coffee back up.
Okay.
experimented on with this process. So we have a full section on the butt, a couple colored rings here, a textured wrap, and then we have the whole forearm casted in the resin. And this is the only one of this style I got that's of this resin. People will talk about this cue, I'll tell you that. I don't know what it is, but I've had so many people ask me about this cue, but nobody's pulled the trigger yet. Somebody pulled the trigger, and nobody else is going to be able to ask about it. So that's how that works. It's a one of one, get it, and then it's gone.
Only time for one cue.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back with you.
All my cues are radial, Raphael. They're Jacoby's. I have like 31 of ones. I'll have about 50 in another month and a half. After the match, I'll run the cue reel, and then you can check out all the cues. He put himself in a strange spot here.
Yeah, I don't think he loves that shot.
Pretty much has to shoot it unless he wants to
Right.
deep cut the 9.
Definitely the ball to take. Hit it pretty good. Hit it pretty good. Yeah, where that 12 ball is, I'm never a fan of that. He's probably gonna try and slide over. Very good.
It's a little close.
Yeah, he doesn't want to leave himself on the rail. He doesn't want to come out so far that he ruins his angle to get to the gate. Kind of a Sophie's choice here.
It's a tricky way to stroke the ball, really.
Mm-hmm. I like aiming up on it almost straight and letting the English do the work.
He's opting to play the 11 first. I mean, I don't think that shot in the side pocket's that easy.
I don't either.
I mean, hell no, it isn't.
No, and these side pockets are deceptively tight, and you got to put a little bit of something on it.
Nice shot.
Wow.
Nice shot.
Yeah, I think Steve's feeling pretty confident, judging by that shot on the side. Mr. Bowers is on the hill. Maki needs three. That was a pretty good out. That on the side was no duck for sure. Yours are climbing up a little bit now. 142 on my side.
There's still a lot of people on YouTube as well.
That's awesome. Now, do your YouTube matches get archived?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, but most of the time they just find music in them and just lock them up.
Yeah, that's always a pain. Is there any music going on over there right now?
Just very little
Okay.
on that one speaker. It's not too loud.
Yeah, little Bluetooth guy in the corner. That's what I use to announce for the tournaments. Just that, just that little speaker.
Yeah, that's all the music's on, really. I think it's Bauer's phone, actually.
Look at that break.
Jason, you're a total fucking idiot. It just texts me, oh, you love being a loser, don't you? I'm like, what the fuck? You're retarded. I could
It's
give
not
two.
very sportsmanlike.
I could give two shits. I can't win every fucking set anyone plays. Otherwise, nobody would play. I mean, John made a mistake. It was a terrible mistake to not get out that rack 2 racks ago. That really cost him everything. Then he would have been in the lead if he would have got out there.
Right, momentum definitely shifted,
Or he would have been
and
tied or
Steve's been breaking.
something. Yeah, I mean, Steve's been outbreaking John the whole set, and yet it's still this close. I mean, we lost 20, or we won 25-22 or 23 last time, so I mean, it's looks like it's about the same game. Well, I probably didn't want that to happen, but he can still play the 13.
Yeah, definitely in oopsie there. But yeah, I think go for the gusto, cut the 13 in the side, and I mean, if you make it, you probably gonna well, might have to put a little bit of inside on that to get to 12, but that's a tough shot. Steve's in a tough spot here. Tough shot. Tough here.
Camera. I mean, this is tough to look at, really.
Yeah, he hit it about as good as he could.
This
Still
is
not
your
ideal on the 12, but
last chance to do something, Maki. Is right here.
camera failure. Oh, we're back up.
Yeah, but it's I don't know why it does this. It's still fuzzy.
Yeah, there's Mackey's shot. He
Helped to
really
get
wanting
that
that
ball off
three.
the rail.
Yeah, he did, but yeah, Mackey should be out. Leaving himself a little bit of an angle. Shooting a four.
Oh, I'm scared of saying anything like that.
The balls are there. It's gonna be a little bit difficult going from the 5 to the 3, but he can definitely manufacture something. He's gonna make sure got a nice big angle.
He
Oh,
can spin down there.
yeah, he's just not liking how straight he is. Spin too much, get hooked by the 13. Yeah, he's gonna
Oh,
take
he
the
went
hook
the other
first.
way.
Yeah, less traffic. I mean, it's the right move. He's just got to play a little bit of speed control to drift across. Might even kill it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's so close to that ball.
he should be all right. Just stretching out a little bit. Almost 50-yard line 8 ball. Just got to bear down and make it. This is one I'd definitely be taking my time with. Swish.
All
24
right, way
23
to
Bob.
go. 24-23. Greg, Greg, the guy that his
Yes.
son. No, Booker's not on here. Funny. Yeah.
Nope, just me.
Your scoreboard died. That little lab.
Yeah, it looks like the camera shifted over here. Mike. You resetting the camera on my side, buddy.
Oh yeah. He's on the hill, John. You need two. It's 24-23. I mean, what? Yeah, he needs one game to win. He's like, I want to see the scoreboard. You gotta understand, John is a special kind of person. I don't know if you've been around John too much or talked to him at all or anything like that.
No, never. Never met the guy. Just I've seen him play.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what kind of guy that Maki is. He said, "Come on, Buck Kiss is his imaginary dog." I mean, look at this break.
Well,
John,
definitely a different break than we were
John,
seeing
you're
from John earlier.
hilarious. Correct. I mean, if you broke like that the whole time, oh my God. The the power of
Yeah, I think that
prayer, I suppose. I mean, John is he's like a
probably the
very
best break.
peculiar type of person at times. I don't know what he's upset about. Well,
Uh-oh.
John, you did it to yourself.
Yeah. Like I said earlier, my hindsight's 2020, but I think I probably would have played the one and the two, then the bones side for the eight.
I mean, I actually would have played what he was doing, but I don't think you would have
Just
hooked
like
yourself.
just less traffic. He's been playing good percentages this whole time. Just kind of made a little bit of an error there. He's gonna try and kick this two in.
No,
Here's an opportunity for Steve to close things out. Naturally, the two is wired. 140 viewers at the twilight hours. Steve needs one. John Mackey needs two.
I mean, there ain't nothing to it. John had a chance to get even. I mean, I don't even know what we would have
Oh,
done if I
well,
got 24-24. I don't know if he would have said, let's play one game or win by two or what, but I'm probably not going to see it.
yeah, it just kind of wants to float up. Always a dangerous scratching in the side if you use some high right English. But
That's it, John. You had chances. Good set. Steve's a winner on 25-23. All right, guys, I'm going to run these promos and shit. Message me about your PayPal or Zelly or whatever. So I'm going to show you guys my cues. Somebody buy
It
a
was not
cue
made
here.
with my materials, unless maybe some of it
And then I'll
was.
tear
But
down. Thanks
maybe that's
for
why I
stepping
picked
in,
it
Greg.
out. But
Thanks
I
for
really
hosting.
like this
yeah,
cue. I mean, this is a real
no
special
problem.
one.
Anytime. Hopefully we can do it again. Anytime
Um,
you want to link up,
you've got
I'll take
multiple
a look at it.
segments.
And thanks to all the viewers for sticking around the whole time. It was actually a lot of people on a Sunday night.
Oh
So
boy,
awesome.
I seen this one at the shop when I was
See you
there a
guys.
few months ago,
Message
Mike.
me.
and it wasn't done
Yeah,
yet.
thanks.
And I said, "Hey, this is gonna look really cool when I get it." Oh my God, look at this thing. This is more than I even expected, really. I seen it when the core was being worked on. This is super, super awesome. Lots of turquoise. You can see this has got a dot in the middle. Go all the way up it. Turquoise ring. It's got this stained purple in the points. The points have turquoise with the dot in it. It's tough to see. This is my kitchen light. But look at this thing. If you like turquoise, this is a great piece. It's 2800. Comes with a 11/8 black shaft. Version 4. Now, if you don't want this black shaft, I can get you another one, or if you don't want the shaft at all, obviously we can make an adjustment for that. But check this out. This is awesome. Hit me up. Send me a message if you're interested. This is going in the case, and I don't think it's going to be in the case very long. I'm going to tell you that. Really cool colors in this burl, and that's really nice. It's a natural knot in the wood. Hit me up. It's TvMike. Thanks. Alright guys, here's another one that's right up my wheelhouse. I seen this one at the shop a couple months ago, and I was like, I need to get this one. It's a really interesting blue. Look at that. It's like blue. It's called a snake skin. See? It's impregnated burl, snake skin. It's got a black shaft with it, 12.3. version 4.0. It's 2200. I mean, it's